Hello, everybody. The time has come.
The time has come
It's time
to
for Factory.
Factory.
Yes. I'm even trying out some new music this time. So I've been playing Rogue Tower, and the music in that is really
Rogue
good.
Tower, nice.
I feel like I'm 10% less bad at this game since the last time we played.
That's how
Oh,
Factorio
I forget how
goes,
far
yeah.
along we got. Because, like,
Before
we're
we
basically
get
up to
too
oil,
far,
right?
Before we get too far, I'm going to do my little spiel here before I forget.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot
All right.
last time. So, for those of us, or for those of you just joining tonight, and you haven't watched when I'm around, on every other Monday. Well, actually, now today Tuesday because we rescheduled for Valentine's Day. That's neither here nor there. So every other week, we do a charity stream for veterans organizations. Right now, we are running. We're raising money for Operation Supply Drop. Their little bit in a nutshell is making fun where there is none. You may remember them for sending gaming packages downrange to people who are deployed. They still do that, but they do all sorts of other stuff that you might not be aware of. So, like, they do car donations, they do professional development stuff to like help military members transition from active duty to the civilian world. They partnered up with Black Rifle Coffee to send coffee downrange. They do a lot of stuff, and it's really a bit too much for me to cover without taking up the next hour. So I'm not going to do that because you guys didn't come here to listen to me babble on for an hour. You listened here to watch us play Factorio. So that's what we're going to do.
And generally be foolish.
But I am going to give you a website if you want to read more about this organization and kind of dig into everything that they do. It's weareosd.org. I would ask that if you do want to donate, please use our donation link. It helps me keep track of how much we're raising. That's really about it. I don't get any benefit other than just knowing how much we've contributed. So, but at the end of the day, if you want to donate directly, that's totally cool too. And with that is my spiel.
What in the freaking hell is going on here?
We haven't. Oh, we have unlocked steel furnaces.
Wait a minute, what the hell is going on here? Did we... Wait, is our iron just, like, totally cut off?
No. We've got a fully packed lane right over by me, but there might be a...
Oh, yeah, I think our smellies are not... Oh, right, that's what I was doing. I was expanding the smellies, but then I realized that we're not really getting the ore to support that number of smellies. So
Do we need
more miners? Or
I think... Yes.
Okay.
We might need to expand to a new patch.
Yeah. So, Allie, I wanted to ask you about the belt... like compression mechanics, essentially, and or not the belt compression mechanics, but more accurately, how does one? Oh my God, I'm sorry. Full day of accounting has caused my brain to melt.
Melted brain.
Okay, so can you walk me through the math of how you know how many, like, how many smelters you need and in how many chunks? Because, like, for example, at first we had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had 6 chunks of 8 receiving ore and coal. And now I started to double that, and we're not using like anywhere near as much iron.
So, yeah, so 48's an important number because it's got to do with the rate at which the furnaces can cook the iron.
Okay.
And so let's see. So if you look at your crafting, iron plate says it takes 3.2 seconds to craft at speed 1.
Okay.
So that means, like, if you're making it from your backpack it's going to take 3.2 seconds to make an iron plate.
Yep.
Regular furnaces have a crafting rate of what? 1. So, oh yeah, you can't make them from your backpack. So, but anyway, a stone furnace has a crafting rate of 1. So that means each of those 48 furnaces is creating 1 plate and consuming 1 piece of iron ore per 3.2 seconds.
Okay.
And so 48. So if we think of them as rates, so that's basically we want to match the rate at which they consume iron ore to the rate at which the iron ore is arriving. So
wait, so like an electric mining drill is a mining speed of 0.5. So does that mean that it puts out 1 ore every 0.5 seconds?
Yeah, so basically it takes 2 seconds per ore for 1 mining drill. So
Wait,
so like 10
sorry,
mining drills would be
2 seconds per ore?
Yeah.
Oh, I see, because it's half an ore per second. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
So 30 mining drills would be producing 15 ore per second, which is enough to completely pack both lanes of a yellow belt.
Because a yellow belt can handle 15 items per second, is that correct?
Exactly.
And a red can handle, I think it's like 30? Yeah.
It's double, yeah.
Okay, and then a blue would be 60?
I think blue's 45. Maybe it is 60.
Okay.
I don't know.
So they increase by a factor of 15?
Yeah, I don't remember if it's just adds 15 or if it does double it again.
Okay.
Like blues are super fast. But yeah, so if you've got 15 ore coming in per second, that means that how's this math working? So yeah, you're just by unit analysis, it's 15 ore per second is a fully packed yellow belt, and then the rate at which 1 furnace consumes ore is 1 per 3.2 seconds. So we got 15. Just thinking of these as fractions. Got like 15 over 1 is the fraction on the left of the multiplication, and 1 over 3.2 is on the right. So cross multiply 15 times 3.2 is 45 plus 3. Is that right?
I don't know. I will admit I am lost.
So I'm just trying to do arithmetic in my head. So I mean, 15 times 3 is 45, and then 0.2 of 15 is 7.5. So how do we get to 48 from there?
That is a very good question. Wait, actually, doesn't this game have a calculator in it somewhere?
Maybe.
I could swear there's a goddamn calculator in the. Well, landfill. Let's go. Hang on. Factorio calculator.
I remember doing the math on paper and agreeing with.
So wait, you said, you know what? I'm going to get out a notepad document and I'm going to note this shit down. So let's see.
Yeah.
Furnace eats 1 iron per 3.2, right?
Yep.
Okay. Mine puts out 1 iron per 2. Belt handles 15 iron ore per second. Okay. So in order to eat Let's see. What does that mean? We got 15, right? So if we're going to eat all the ore on a belt... Oh, that's why, because 15 times 3.2 is 48. So you need 48 to eat... To consume a fully compressed belt, you need 48 smelters.
Okay. The part where I was getting hung up is trying to multiply 15 by 0.2, because 20% of 5 is 1, and there's 3 5s in 15, so yeah.
I love the way that you just explained that, because like that is literally how my brain looks at this kind of stuff, but I cannot articulate that. So be like, you just break the problem into smaller problems, and then it's... Listen, it just works.
It just works. Yeah.
Wait,
So I think we need to go hunting for a new iron patch.
Oh, I agree. Oh, actually, there's one below us that's 9.7 million.
That's a lot of iron.
And we do have a lot of cars. Well, not a lot of cars. We do have 3 cars awaiting our input.
Yeah. Cars are actually a pretty, like, if you're willing to go to the trouble of driving them around, they're a pretty high throughput transit means.
Well, they're so fast. Especially once you get, like, rocket fuel or whatever. They're just...
I've never driven a car powered by rocket fuel. I have put solid fuel in them, and they go mighty fast.
I desperately want to put rocket fuel in a car just so we can be like, vroom!
Alright, I'm also bad at not crashing into our dragon's teeth, so...
Alright, let's put lots of bullets in this car. Whoop!
Whoa. I have a shortage of iron plates.
Wait, what the hell is this?
What you got? Oh, the ghost wall that I put up around uranium?
Oh, no. It's this tiny little copper mine. That's got... I think... Oh, that's right. I think we were just consuming it because we were like, we need to get this out of here. It's bad.
Yeah.
It should not exist.
It's bad and should feel bad.
Yes. Do you guys like tower defense games?
Sometimes.
Okay.
There's one that I really like called Pixel Junk Monsters.
Oh, you were playing that for a
old
while, right?
Yeah. Played it on stream a little bit. It's fun.
Yeah, I asked because I have been like obsessed with God, what the hell's the name of the game? Rogue Tag. Oh shit! Oh no!
Find bad guys.
Yeah, I'm getting eaten. My car is dead.
Oh no! Trying to get to you. Or are you already dead?
Oh no, I'm still alive. Barely. Oh no, actually, not barely. I'm still pretty good alive. I don't know why the biter started running away, but I live.
All right, here they come. I don't want to run you over.
All right. You know what? Easy solution.
All right, cool. We're just gonna like spin around this until they're all dead.
Yeah, I crashed into one of the hives.
Oh, one of the nests.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're in a tank, you can just like smash the nest by running them over.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I did some damage. Not really enough.
Yeah.
Well.
Oops. All right, good. Yep, that worked. All right.
All right. I
These
will.
cars go so fast.
I will exit and do the repairs. Since I have many repair kits. Alrighty. Actually, let me get out. Oh, wait, do I have this? Do I have stuff to make a car? I don't. I need more engines. Okay. Damn it. You know what? I will just.
I mean, if you want to borrow the car, I want to be on foot for a while.
I will be fire support.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna come back and get the car then. Uh-oh. Alright, looks like we got worms. Ah.
This totally just makes me feel like StarCraft.
Yep.
We've got the bike running around annoying the Zerg, while the Marines come in and shoot the nest.
I love the flamethrower. I need one.
Oh, dude, the flamethrower is amazing. Wait, actually, I think after we get sulfur, we might be able to get the flamethrower? Or is it,
Sounds accurate. Or well, we might need
flammables. There it is.
Flammables. Yeah, that is exactly what I was trying to get at. Wow, this is a huge patch of iron. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you know what
All
I need
right.
to do? I need to over here and look at our smelt-a-majig and then copy. Well, no, because my design was nowhere near as efficient as yours. Because you had
mine's
you had
just
the
a bunch
pulse
of
spread
lines.
out. Yeah, yours was just spread out more though. Is the thing.
Oh, yeah, so, I mean, there's a couple ways we could do it. We could pack them tightly to kind of try to get the maximum output.
What I mean is they were spread out in that... what am I trying to say? Your power poles were more spread out than mine, so they made more sense.
Ah, yeah. And that's optimized for wooden poles, it looks like.
I think that is correct. Let's see. This is going to line up at some point. Alright, I'll just fill in the gaps.
Yeah. So what you can do is if you like copy paste and then like hover it so that everything's blue. Oh, I guess it doesn't. It's not quite an overlapping blueprint,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
But that's okay. Alright, so now flamethrower.
Hey, Galatea.
Hey! Wait a minute now. It's like-
It looks like your name is a little bit different.
Yeah, I've been noticing everybody's Twitch colors are a little off. And I don't like it. Mostly because I don't like change.
This is different and I don't like it. Is that like the Stewie looking out of the like completely demolished side of the house? And like, did somebody change something?
That is kind of how I feel with the color change.
Mm-hmm. So I'm not putting any power poles or what you call it. No, I don't like that. No.
Well,
no,
I
no,
did
no,
just
no.
research landfill, so we can make some to fill in some of this garbage.
Ah, nice.
I forget, how the hell do you make this? Oh my god, it's a ton of stone. Okay. There's got to be a rock around here somewhere. Already prepping for the inevitable train.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that you recognize that trains are inevitable.
Oh yes, I like. So while I was at the, what's up, Killer? While I was while I've been in the office,
Uranium.
on my breaks, I've been watching, or at least listening to Nilaus do his Factorio tutorial series thing, and like
the master classes, eh?
yeah, to try to get a better understanding of some things. But of course, some of the first things.
I'm actually going to clear out the center lanes here with the what you call it, belts and...
I need rocks. Also engines.
Yeah, I like that Nilaus like explains things well.
Yeah, and in a very like calm sort of way, and he's not like he just like, you know, he's just a very calm voice, and it's very nice to not be like shouted at. about Factory. Like, we shout at each other about Factory, but
Sure.
that's totally allowed. All right, let me put my new car, my brand new shiny car that's not dinged up at all.
Hardly dinged up at all.
Yeah.
Alright.
So how you doing this evening, Killer? Went shiny hunting for this car. not actual car. I don't actually have a new car. New job was enough change for me. Yeah, Pokemon is rubbing off on me. I'm going shiny hunting, sure. There we go. I need to drop off this iron over here. Wait, how did this get full? What?
What happened?
So I was having trouble keeping some of these smelleries. Jesus.
Smelleries.
Some of these smelteries.
Smellatorium.
Yeah, I was having trouble keeping the smellatoriums full. Oh. Oh, dude. I mean, the fact that you've made it to interview 4 says quite a bit, Killer. Like, let's be real about that. First and foremost. So I think it sounds to me like you are doing the thing, man. What the hell was I doing? Right, this is doing the stone? What am I doing? I don't know. Right, I need to collect stone is what I need. So I can make more smellies. What's going on here? All the things, Naffy.
What's all this then?
What's all this then? Oh. Yeah, so anyway, I'm just going to keep extolling the virtues of Rogue Tower, because it's really good, and I like it a lot. Granted, I haven't really played any other... Well, I played, like, one other tower defense game in my entire life. So, you know, keep that in mind, that my opinion is not super well informed of what is good and what is not. But it's very enjoyable so far, and I have played a lot of it. And it's only in early access, so...
I mean, early access games can be quite a lot of fun. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Stone Shard seemed like it was pretty fun even in the early times.
Yeah,
Baldur's Gate 3.
Huh?
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3.
I haven't played
Early access,
BG3.
technically.
I did fall... I don't want to say I fell out of love with Stone Shard, but a little, I guess, just because, like... The devs eventually were just like, you know what? We want like one build style and that's it. Like you need to have this one kind of thing going on or you're gonna die. And it's like that sucks. And I hope that they're gonna change it at some point. But right now I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna deal with that.
Mm-hmm. That's too
Fireworks going off. Yeah, happy birthday, Naffy.
HBD. I don't know where that thing's gonna be. I just saw your comment, Galatea, about stupid cars. These cars are stupid.
Very.
They're squirrely and hard. I mean, like, driving a car from the top down with WASD is awkward at best.
Indeed. Am I doing this right, or is this going to get all fucky?
And also, cars are not tanks. How dare they?
Exactly. How dare they not be tanks? Uranium processing. Wait, I have a thing
Tanks
making red
greater
belts, don't
than.
I do. Wait, why aren't we... Oh, shit.
I really have 7 lanes of iron here?
What?
This patch is huge.
I love it
the way
so
we've
much.
set it up, it's 7 belts worth.
That's...
Not even 7 lanes, it's 14 lanes.
That's delicious. So wait, do we actually have the ability to create... We do have the ability to create trains. Holy fuck. Oh my god, it's happening. So, I think... well, wait, we also have the ability to... Okay. Priest, how comfortable do you feel dealing with oil?
I've set up oil chains on my own single player. Yeah.
Oh, right. Jesus, for some reason I was like, because you haven't played much of this game before, when we were just talking about how you've been playing the shit out of this game.
Yeah. 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 I mean, I can. If you want me to help out with that, I can get started on that.
Hell yeah, let's go find some, because there's oil nearby, isn't there?
There's one up
yeah.
north, and there's one down by me as well.
I think we should do the one down below because it seems to be less occupied. Or we could just surround it with turrets. I don't know, what do you think?
Well, I just updated like our little wall production thing over here to all steel furnaces.
Nice.
So we should be kicking out more walls, but
Sick.
it looks like there's kind of a blockage in our stone mining setup. Like it's not
producing super fast.
I'm gonna tweak it a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm thinking like we would probably just kind of rip it apart and then just have it all, exactly, all the iron, and we must spell it like Factory, where all the letters are spaced. Because that is the true way.
I-R-O-N.
Yes. And then Priest will come in with a combo breaker and upset me. That was so fucking good, though.
Oh, you were typing one letter at a time.
Yes.
And Priest just like typed something in the middle.
Yeah, Priest lulled me to death. It was good.
It was mighty glorious.
Oh, yeah.
So Galatea, to answer your question about chatting, I mean, you can have us both open in different browser windows or tabs or whatever. And I would not be offended if you just switch to Noter's chat. Priest is not streaming. He's just on voice comms with us.
Yeah.
Oh, technology.
You know, I feel exactly the same way.
Who invented this shit?
For real. The audacity of that person. Ooh. I'm going to take a lot of iron. Alright, so do we want to set up oil refine... Actually, wait, you know what? I think the way to answer this is like... that's a 2,220% yield. That's a 1,052. So I think the southern one is the one we should go for first.
Gotcha.
Alright, let me grab some walls, and I'll grab some turrets.
Alright. Next question about trains. Do we want to do double track off the bat, or do we want to go for single track and then expand?
What is the benefit? Because I don't... Trains are like the thing in this game that I understand the least.
With double track, you can have trains going opposite directions, and each track can be one way. I usually make it so that the right-hand side is the right-hand drive, like United States roads.
Okay. So kind of like, so instead of having like double-headed locomotives, we just have it so that the train can head back to where it came from on its own without having to have another engine section, right? Is that what we're saying?
Well, we can solve the double-headed locomotive thing with loops, like what I've got down here.
Okay.
But with a single track, if we ever want to have multiple trains on the same track system, we got to make ways for them to like pass each other or stuff like that, and I find that easier with a double track setup.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's
Then,
do
we'll
double
see you
track.
later, man. Enjoy your food, sir. So need 1, 2. God, what the fuck? Okay, once we get military science automated, I am researching the the auto shoddy because
Nice.
I missed my tree clearing device. I mean, don't get me wrong, flamethrowers are wonderful, but oh, that shotgun. I guess there's going to be 2 more after this, so we need 3. And then we're going to need... Oh, right, I need steel for these things. Ugh. Oh, and I need pipes. We have something that's just auto-creating pipes, yeah?
I think so.
Okay. God, I love the ghosts so much.
Yeah.
Although that is a just absolute shitload of miners. Holy crap.
It really is.
Okay, so we've got 400 bullets. That's more than enough. So wait, Allie, was it you that said that fluid physics in this game is one of the things that kind of confounds you, or was that Sanis?
I don't remember saying that, but it's... I mean, it is a little weird
Okay.
the way the tanks and pipes balance each other. Like, it's not quite like in Dwarf Fortress where water is basically like magic sticky mud.
What?
It's
That
just
sounds amazing.
it behaves as though it's very viscous is how
Okay.
it works in Dwarf Fortress.
I still have to play that game.
It's kind of bonkers clunky. Like, I love it, but it's also not a paragon of user interface design.
Ah.
All right, and I think what I'm gonna do is
Isn't
put
there-
these tracks.
Isn't there an updated version of it where like they added like graphics and stuff?
Well, there's plenty of tile packs that can give you a fairly pleasant graphical view.
Okay.
Um,
I need steel.
War Fortress, where fun with a capital F is your dwarves going insane, getting maimed,
Sounds like a
And
good time.
the ultimate ruin of your fortress. It's glorious.
All right.
All right, and I think I am gonna put.
Okay, so opinion. 8 oil refineries right off the bat. Do you think that's good enough?
That's
I think that should be
probably
plenty.
more than what we're going to need initially, but yeah, I mean,
With the amount of oil that we are outputting, I think that we can feed them well enough
Yeah.
that
Wait,
like
why did I
it's
just-
not overkill. But
I'm sorry, I just took your car. That's actually your car, not mine. I saw
our
red and
fortresses
was like,
are for
ah.
super nerds and tiles are for lazy people. I will admit I have gotten lazy with tiles before in Dwarf Fortress, and that's
What is? I don't understand what that means.
so tile sets are the way that it can like show graphics instead of ASCII art.
Oh. I should probably get something making power poles, huh? Yeah.
I would love that. I want power poles forever.
All right. So should we start the process of tearing down our current factory and rebuilding it, or no?
I mean, yes, but
Okay.
I think the but being let's make sure that we can produce enough of what we need. I guess like have interim solutions
Yeah.
for stuff like iron plates.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm currently tweaking the wall production over here.
Very good, very good.
To accommodate for like medium poles and fast inserters and steel furnaces and stuff like that.
I swear I had something that was making pipes. There, yes, there it is. Okay.
It
That
feels
is-
like cheating.
That is understandable, I feel. Alright, so to make military science, which is our next step. Oh, fuck me. Okay, red bullets.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna want red bullets anyhow.
Yeah. I just forgot how much of a pain they are to make. Well, it's like, actually, it's less that they're a pain and more that, like, transitioning from yellow to red is like, ah!
Yeah, well, because you like yellow bullets are a component of red bullets.
Yeah. Galatea, how you doing?
Recommend Vampire Survivors?
Oh,
What does Vampire Survivors do?
That's I saw Northern Lion playing that game. It looks very interesting. It's like it's not quite an auto battler, but like all you can do is move your character around and collect stuff, and like you constantly are whipping, and like you kill lots of vampires and bats, and it's just hordes and hordes of enemies.
All right.
What the hell can we even make in a chemical plant right now?
Sulfuric acid, we should be able to.
Oh, right. I was thinking of like the heavier refining stuff, right? We can make sulfur and sulfuric acid. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing that we can do is we can set up an oil refiner, like well, we can just dump crude oil straight into flamethrower turrets once we get them.
Yeah.
Only $3 for Vampire Survivors. That sounds like a deal.
Yeah.
What else can we do here? Oh, you know what we should do is set up a solid fuel. Well, actually, we need. It's more efficient to create solid fuel from light oil, so we'll need the cracking capability. But if we can convert our boilers over to solid fuel as opposed to coal, they'll burn more efficiently.
Yeah. Also, I don't know what the ratio is for turning coal into oil and then like utilizing that instead to make solid fuel, but I'm assuming that it's probably not terribly efficient.
Oh yeah, no, I think
liquefaction.
Yeah. I think the liquefaction tends to like. I'm gonna guess it's not super efficient, but at the same time, like at that point, like you're not really using coal for anything else, right? I mean, oh well, actually, I guess grenades.
No, we'll need it for grenade production for military packs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the temperature flip-flops around here have been kind of bonkers.
Jesus. Yeah, I actually had to work from home today and yesterday because the heat went off in my section of the building.
Oh no.
Yeah, so the company was like, yeah, I mean, if you really want to stay here, then sure, but like, don't. So I was like, got it. I'm not staying here. Bye. What the fuck, Enders? What the fuck, dude? Oh, shit. Alright, so let's do this like...
Oh, Twitch wasn't letting you chat in Noter's
Yeah, I have it set up so that you have to verify your phone number. To prevent bots. You know, the bot hordes.
I can assure you Galatea is not a bot.
Oh yeah.
I think.
Believe
Unless
me,
Westworld is true.
If I could approve people individually, I would have already, but yeah.
Alright.
And your mother's... Wait, do I? Oh shit! I didn't realize that.
and like the first 3, middle 2, and last 4 are your social.
It was pretty sus. Oh fuck, dude. I'm sorry.
I mean, you got to promise only to use it for good, Stu.
Yeah.
No using social security numbers for evil. All right, how far apart do I want these train stations?
It just uses oil. Why did I think I needed to do some crazy bullshit with this? Okay, good. I was like, wait, no. What the fuck? God damn it. Okay. Okay. Ah, crap. God, every time I do oil stuff, I'm always just like, maybe I should just make this a giant rat's nest of pipes and just like not deal with all this other bullshit. But then I know if Andrew sees it, she'll be like, "What the fuck, dude?" And then I'll just have to remake it again.
Yeah, as far as train size, I think I'm aiming for Loco plus 4 cars as the largest train size that I'm designing for.
Any particular reason?
Just like that. So once you get beyond about 4 carriages, I believe that makes it harder for the locomotives. But people will do like 2 locomotives and 8 carriages. Too small, think big. Well, I mean, also, this is what I've got space for right now. I guess that's not true. I could knock over these power poles and just make like... So by 282 you mean like 2 locomotives in front, 8 carriages, 2 locomotives in back? It's a 15-car train. It could work. Alright, I'm doing it. Alright, Stu talked me into it. And Galatea egged me on.
It's maybe dumb, but all I could think of was junk in the trunk. When you mentioned having like a lot of cargo wagons in the back.
I've got a steam locomotive and a cargo wagon that won't quit.
I love it.
Alright.
Showcases all the junk in trunk. It's just a big stack of stones. That sounds like what I used to have in the trunk of my car, which is just a bunch of crap. Oh shit! Wait, is that gonna work? Oh fuck. Alright,
so is this gonna be... Oh, it doesn't show me more than 5. Well, hopefully this is gonna be big enough for our, like, bonkers long trains.
Okay, so that's all set. That's gonna go in there. That's gonna go in there. Then this needs to come up here. Oh. Whenever anybody talks about junk in the trunk, I think of my orc tank and ESO.
Oh,
Yes! Dude, I'm so glad that, like... This is going to sound so dumb now that I'm thinking about it, but I was going to say, like, I'm so,
282, that'd be 12,
so glad that
right?
people are, like, okay with booty now. And not just, like, one must have a flat butt.
Alright, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So this is good enough for a 2.8, but not a 2.82. So I need to increase it.
Uranium is good for power later, but right now well, where you're at right now, it might just be garbage.
We can't really use it for anything right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we wanted to build up a stock, that'd be kind of cool, but... Alright, 2, 4, 6,
Butts are
8,
extremely useful
10,
for falling on ice.
12. Perfect. Alright.
See, I'm with you, Naffy. Once I was able... once I, hit that age where that thing became a thing that I thought about, yes. Sir Mix-a-Lot and I shared similar values.
Yeah. Yeah, Stu's got a good point. We need sulfuric acid to mine uranium anyhow, so.
Oh, you'll use the other one for a thing called Covarex mining, or Covarex refining? I think that's what it's called. And that
I thought it was reprocessing.
Oh, maybe. I can't remember. All I remember is that it's a made-up word and then another actual word.
I mean, Covarex is the name of the lead developer, the kind of head of Wube.
Oh, no shit.
I'm not sure how to pronounce the company name, but that he's the head honcho of the company that makes Factorio.
All right then. I had no idea, but now I do. But so that will allow you to turn the garbage uranium into the usable uranium.
Yep. And like the ratio of 238 to 235 is based on real world occurrence.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so if this is our station for 282, my waiting tracks are going to need to be that long as well.
I should probably make some storage tanks, huh?
It doesn't hurt to have a little stockpile of some tanks.
Yeah. Especially the kind that go pew-pew.
I'm going to go back and kick out a whole bunch of big electric poles.
Excellent.
Oh, that's a great idea.
So that we can run out to our... holy shit, that is a huge iron mine.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've seen it.
Yeah, that's why Allie was like, holy balls.
Alright, how do I want to do my waiting tracks here?
When you say waiting tracks, you're talking about where like a train will wait for another train to pass, yeah?
It's waiting for access to the station. So
okay.
I've got 3, and my intent here is for to name these 3 all the same. Mm-hmm. So I'm actually going to rename the bottom 2 to match the top one. So I'm going to shift right click that one, and I think they're all called Limco now. Yeah. So if we have like 12 trains waiting for 3 unloading tracks, I think 12 is too many, but kind of if we have more trains waiting than we have stations for them to go to, they're gonna need places to wait.
Okay.
That's what I'm building now.
Right, you know what? Instead of the flamethrower, I'm gonna research other things that are more useful for us right now that we can actually utilize, since we can't research flamethrowers just yet.
All right, these are going to need to be super long, I think, but they can be packed tightly here.
Oh Jesus! This is the problem with having all these pipes everywhere: is that eventually we're going to run into them, and we won't be able to notice that something's wrong until
I've not like tried to use I mean, I know how to use logistics to enable or disable train stops, and also like send signals to the train so the train can be like, don't start moving until signal dot drops to 0 or signal dot is over a certain amount. All right, so we need what, 12 spots. It's 5 so far. But Stu, it sounds like you're saying use the logistic network to set a limit on the quantity of trains. Is that? Am I interpreting that correctly? 2, 6, 8, 9. Oh my gosh, 12 cars is a lot.
Do either of you understand how to, like, the shit that Sanus did in our other playthrough?
Oh, you mean like the oil processing stuff?
Yeah, where he set it to do, like, a specific ratio. Because I don't know what the fuck he did. Like, that's another thing in this game that I do not understand. Like, I do not have... I have accountant brain, not programmer brain. I don't... I don't understand what that does.
So, with advanced oil processing, you're getting 3 products out. You're getting the gas and light oil and heavy oil. And sometimes, like, if we need a lot of lubricant, we'll probably want a lot of heavy oil. But...
Wait, it is literally just a logical process, right? That's all it is? Like, what, and by that I mean, the thing he did with the wires to have the oil only create, like, so much of each product, that is literally just a logical process, right?
Well, we do need to research the technology to know how to make red and green wires if we don't already have that. But once we have red and green wires, you can attach those directly to like a storage tank, to a pump, to an inserter. Basically, like almost every entity in the game can be attached to a circuit network or the logistic network if we have one.
So it doesn't actually take any like programmer skill. It is or knowledge. It is literally just logical arguments.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, they're the combinators. Like if you're using the decider and the arithmetic, you can do some fancy programming stuff with it. But for something simple, like if this chest has less than 500 iron plates, enable the inserter.
Okay.
That you can do with just a wire straight from the chest to the inserter. But yeah, pumps. So with pumps and logic, so like in another of my games, I've got a bunch of refineries doing the triple output advanced processing, and it turns out the thing I need most of is petroleum gas. So I have it hooked up so that as long as the heavy oil is over a certain amount, I think I put it at 15,000 in the tank. So basically 3/5 of whatever the whole tank system is carrying, enable the pump to the cracking from heavy oil to light and petroleum, or whatever I guess it's crack heavy to light and then process light to gas.
Sounds about right.
But yeah, basically it's just a way to kind of ensure that there's always space in the tanks, because like another problem that I encountered earlier was the processing just wouldn't go because one of the outputs was full.
Okay. Oh, cliff explosives, please. Give unto me the cliff explosives.
Goodbye to all cliffs. Rip cliffs.
I love it so much when you actually have the robots that have the cliff explosives. Just because,
oh yeah, and you just got a bunch of blue explosives in your pocket.
Yeah.
And the robots are like, that cliff needs to die.
Yeah, I just love that they just pop out and like yeet the explosive. It's like your little cannon.
Especially when you were like standing around and Sanus just like marked some cliffs for deletion.
So
that was
good.
glorious.
Or when Sandus was trolling me by placing walls near me, that son of a bitch.
Because you had walls in your inventory and construction bots.
So I was just kind of milling around, and then suddenly like a wall was being built around me. And I was like, "Curse you!" Suddenly I turned into Skeletor.
He-Man.
Curse you, He-Man!
Do we have any of these pipes running back to the main factory base?
What? No. This is.
I think we
just
should do fluid trains.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing fluid trains. Okay.
Yeah.
I have zero experience with trains, so.
Yeah. So I can totally do fluid wagons next for the research, but these pipes are literally just so. This front row here, or rather this furthest out row, is just for the petroleum, and this is all set up for when we get the more advanced oil cracking, so that I can just set this to go. You know, so one line will be light, one line will be heavy, and one line will be petroleum, which actually reminds me, I still have to do the water side of this. Let's see here. This would be like that, and then to here.
I mean, we could also accomplish it with barrels. And actually, at that distance, like laying a long string of underground pipe wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, we just want to put like a pump in there at some point, right?
Yeah, that distance probably needs at least one pump.
Yeah.
But I love trains so much. I like to set up even for oil, just make an oil train.
They're so efficient in terms of moving stuff around. Like, it's so much better than a belt. And also, you know, it's a huge destructive engine that definitely keeps you on your toes.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the more efficient way to do it, then let's just wait for the fluid wagons.
Yeah, I don't know if oh my god, I have so many yellow belts. I don't know if oh my god, why is my brain shutting down?
I didn't do it. Not my fault.
Nope. I don't know how efficient it is for liquids, but I know for solids, it is definitely more efficient to just, like, load a train full of ore and then dump it off at your processing area, you know, instead of having, like, a belt carrying all of it.
I know you're surprised, Galatea, but yes, I like trains.
Likes big trains and they cannot lie. Or something.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Other Sir Mix-a-Lot references. There's other veiled Sir Mix-a-Lot references. Fluid trains. So are we saying we want to transport the oil to a processing facility, or that we want to transport the petroleum somewhere?
So it depends on what we want to make.
Well,
yeah, that's a good point. So I mean, I tend to just put the things that need petroleum gas close to the refinery bank.
Same.
Because we're gonna want to transport the gas for making plastic.
Yeah.
Like a big plastic factory.
Yeah, and because our labs are over here, we're gonna want a localized plastic factory.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Unless you want to just transport bulk plastic on the train.
I mean, we could even have like an outpost factory that the train brings the petroleum gas to it, and then
but I also
brings
think
the plastic back.
If I remember correctly, plastic also needs coal.
Yes.
So we're gonna have to, unless there's a coal field nearby, we're gonna have to transport something.
There's actually a coal field over here.
Is it nearby?
Nearby to the oil, yes.
Yeah,
it's right on the coast over here.
Oh,
it's,
okay. So in that case, we could just set up a mini coal factory. I was gonna say if it was something where we're like we had to transport regardless, then we might as well just transport the plastic. But if it's nearby that you can belt it, then
Yeah.
not a big deal.
Yeah, and the wisdom I've seen online is that like belts are good for kind of medium distances of like 100 to 500 tiles worth. Trains are better any higher than 500, and for short distances, logistic bots cannot be beat.
Logistic bots are incredible.
But they kind of break down at the medium range. Like in the server that Galtea and I share, we've got this sprawling logistic network, which is glorious. But the bots are like, where do I go? I'm so lost. Then we tell them to talk to GLaDOS.
Okay, so all that delivery is set up as well. All right, so the refineries are set to... They're already creating petroleum gas, but when we get the more advanced oil cracking, they will also be set up to do that immediately, so we can just convert them right over.
Sounds good.
So we probably want like a bank of storage tanks for each of these products, yes?
That's what I like to do, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like to do too.
Okay, then why don't I set up like a bank of... how many do we want? Like 9 for each? 9 tanks?
Should be good enough.
Okay.
I don't know what the optimal numbers are.
Neither do I. And you, Priest, if you didn't already know this about me, you will learn. I don't usually care. I usually just spaghetti until it works.
Spaghetti until it works. Yep.
There is a reason why I love orcs so much. We're in the process of trying to set up a supply train of some of our outermost mines so they can have their own tiny bot networks instead of bots. Oh, that's actually kind of... Wait, so would it make sense then if you had like a bunch of miners, of electric miners feeding into, say, a supplier chest, and then right next door you had the smeltery? So the bots just grab the ore and then dump it off into all the smelters.
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
That seems like the sort of thing that I would try to solve with a belt, but...
Yeah. Actually, now that I've said it, I'm like, why though? That's so much energy for such a small benefit, if any. Yeah. Alright, what do we need for... Oh, fuck. God damn it. I was really looking forward to getting electric smelters. And then I realized we need blue science for that, and we're not there yet.
I mean, I can start working on setting up some gray science.
Yes, please.
Yeah, gray science is going to be good anyhow.
That being said, our stone field is not nearly big enough.
No.
So it looks like I might have to go north of that.
Do we have another stone field in reach?
Yeah, there's one, it's 1.2 million up north, but it's, it might be close enough to a nest. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Galate. I think that's a much better way to go. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Because what is it? It's, concrete uses iron, yeah?
Yep. Iron, water, and brick.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, one thing to take into consideration about placing the smelters is the pollution, because they generate more pollution than the miners themselves.
Really?
But we might not just not care about that. We might just like orc those bugs into oblivion.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I really just need to look on Steam Workshop and see if some glorious soul has made
Like orc skins for Factorio.
Yes. Just make everything look like it's an orcish structure, and I would be so happy. Just like smog belching, loud, awful machinery.
Yeah, and the nice thing about visual conversions is they don't affect your achievements because they're not
Ooh.
any kind of Lua scripting. They're not modifying how the game works. They're just modifying what it shows you on the screen.
Why am I here? Oh, right. I need to get steel for reasons.
For reasons.
I need to build more tanks. Why is this? Oh, I need more iron. Damn it.
All right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I am finding the 12 card train visualization is that's not what I wanted to do. Is more than my little pea brain can handle.
Listen, if you have a pea brain, I don't want to talk about how tiny mine is. So, because for real, the stuff that you understand, I'm just like, what? How does that? No, wait. I know that works somehow because I've seen you do it, but magic, sorcery,
indeed.
You're a D&D warlock who's made a pact with Gates, the eldritch god of coding or something.
Yep. All right, and I think I want regular signals.
Okay. Ascension will be linked up. I can get rid of most of this. Boop. And then we'll go. I'm gonna have to redo that one. Yeah, no. Okay, we now have 3 sets of 9 tanks for when we have different products being created.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I very much agree. Yeah, I'll tell you, like, yeah. It's one of the reasons, not only just because I like playing games with Allie, but it's one of the other reasons why I love playing this game with Allie specifically is because you are able to put so many of these things into words that I cannot, and you make it so much more understandable with your descriptions. So it's like when I'm trying to think, or like when I'm trying to express what it is that I'm trying to, think of, and you're just like, oh, it's this. I'm like, thank you. You know what I was trying to get at, and you said it.
Well, it makes me feel good to hear that.
Yeah. It's like, the other day, I was playing Link to the Past, and Naffy was acting as extra memory for me, as like extra RAM, because I forget things a lot. And some people were like, oh, no, the back seating. And I was like, no. It's cool. Like, we're on the same wavelength, and I feel like that is the same thing here, but in a different way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And like Naffy's got some mental superpowers too.
Oh my god, yes.
Like Minecraft superpowers, at the very least.
Why did I come back here? Fuck. I hate my brain so much sometimes. Holy shit. I just came back here and I'm standing in the middle of the factory whispering to myself, why did I come back here?
Why am I in the kitchen? Where are my car keys?
Yes! Oh. Oh, God.
We now know plastics.
Let's do batteries. Alright, I should get... Sulfur? Going? Yes. I should get sulfur going.
Yeah, sulfur is going to be useful for a bunch of stuff, including sulfuric acid and what's the... Oh, at least one of our like mid-tier sciences is going to need it.
Oh yeah. What superpowers do you have? We were talking about how you and I were on the same wavelength the other night when I was playing Link to the Past, and then Allie also mentioned that you have other superpowers, which I think everybody here agrees on already. So, it's specifically with Minecraft.
Minecraft aesthetics.
Yes.
And like figuring out how to layer things in a functional and aesthetic way. Like I feel like in Minecraft I can do one or the other, but not both.
Yeah, the combination of the two drives me up a wall. Like I can't. I don't really think of things in that way, if that makes sense. Wait. Oh crap. Oh god damn it. Right. Okay. So let's get sulfur or sulfuric acid. Wait. Shit. What's the order? Is it sulfur then sulfuric acid? Yes. Okay. Sulfur then sulfuric acid. Sick. All right. How full are the tanks? Not full at all. I feel like we're gonna need more oil refineries.
Well, are they fully utilizing?
They're all full.
So they're all full. All right, so are they like running at full speed and still having plenty of crude?
Yes, they immediately fill back up.
Okay. In that case, more refineries. Where even are they? Oh, I see. They're like at the.
Okay, create that blueprint. Stick it down here. That way I can just see this and then do. That works, right? Yes.
Now that's interesting. When do they get more outputs when? Oh no, I see. You've got the inputs on the south and the outputs on the north.
Yes.
I just got confused because like I've never built them that way. I've only ever built them with the outputs on the south and the inputs on the north.
Oh yeah, this is like I am. You know what? There's really no excuse for what I do. Oh wait, no. You know what? I'm gonna have to move these. Shit. That works here, right? Yes. Okay, so let's do it that way. That way everything is out of the way and nothing is in the way.
And that's not even a practical consideration. It's just like, that's how they came out of my backpack. That's how I'm going to place them.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I feel you. I forget. Is there a way to delete something out of a blueprint?
You can. Oh yes, there is, and I forget how. Like middle click, maybe.
I think I just did it. Oh, there it is. I love how I'm asking the question and the answer is right on the screen in front of me. Right click to remove. Well, here we go. All right. Now I can finally do the thing that I was meaning to do. There we go.
Do we have an engine factory somewhere? I could use 20 engine units for.
I believe
locomotives.
It's in the southern portion of our base. Oh, right. Sweet modular armor.
That means we could get legs soon.
Yes.
We need plastic for it, though, don't we?
Maybe. I think you are correct.
Yeah. I mean, we'll get there, but...
Yeah. Damn it, just place the thing. Thank you.
Alright, I need a lot more steel.
Oh, so just a heads up, we are likely not going to be doing Factory tomorrow because Vandy is sick.
I hope she feels better soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I will not be around at the right times tomorrow either.
Okay.
So.
Oh my god, I love that you can edit the blueprint afterwards. Oh, that's so nice. How did I not know
think
about
you
this
can-
before?
I don't think you can add to it easily in that screen, but
Yeah.
that's not a big deal.
It's for me, it's more the subtraction that I'm just like, thank God.
Yeah.
It's like, that was always the worst thing, and why I avoided using blueprints for so long was because I always
really?
ended up... Oh, yeah. Because I kept being like, for me, this is more trouble than it's worth because that's not how my brain works. But now that I can subtract things afterwards, I'm just like, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the greatest thing ever. Wait, that is correct. Yes? Yes. Crap. I need frickin' bricks. Yep, alright. Oh, well, I was about to say, even with the extra refineries, we're still at full tilt, but I just realized I haven't built and placed them yet. So, scratch that. Wait, where the hell's my car? How did I... Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, redstone in Minecraft is just... That shit is sorcery of the highest order. Like, my greatest crowning achievement in redstone was a thing that I followed a tutorial for oh shit. I forget what her handle is. Damn it. Well, I'll just say wife of a friend. And, she wanted to have a seamless door, so like you couldn't see any particular door on her house, and I looked up this tutorial to make a door where there's like a button that you place on the ground, or like not on the ground, but like on the block just above the ground, and you press the button, and a series of pistons will like take the top two, or not the top two, but like 2 blocks out of your wall and suck them into the ground. And then when you go back inside and press the button in there, then it'll put the blocks back. And I had to follow a tutorial for it because when I looked at it, I was like, no human being actually understands how this works. It's not possible. God damn it, I want these bricks. Fuck.
Are they all going into wall production?
Yeah.
Do we need a belt or a crate for extra bricks?
I don't know if we can right now.
Train envy. I haven't even built the train. I just put it on tracks. I got a locomotive and no carriages to put on it, despite my professed adoration of cargo wagons.
Oh my god, these tracks though.
Yeah, so I saw a picture of somebody's base with the diagonal waiting sidings, and I was like, that looks super cool. I want to do that.
Dude, have you gone to the Factorio Reddit at all?
A little bit.
Some of the shit that people put on there, I'm like, that would take me so long to math out. Because, like, for me, everything turns into math. Because it's, you know, like, the only thing I'm really good at. But yeah, like, it would just take me forever to math all that shit out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, it feels good to, like, fine-tune the math of it, though.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 refineries all going at full tilt. Alright, time to set up the other things. So here's actually, wait. Does this thing tell you how much it'll take? No. Does it? So, do you know how much liquid or like liquid per second a pipe can handle?
I don't know.
Okay.
Because like they can hold up to 100, and it's more to do with the pump, but I think that there is like a limitation. Like you couldn't pump it faster than the pipes can handle.
Okay.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I need
5,
another.
6, 7.
Need another one of these offshore pumps. Oh, actually, wait, no, I don't. What is it? Offshore pumps produce an absolute assload of water, don't they?
Yeah, 1,200 per second. That's enough to feed, I believe. Well, each boiler is using what, 60 per second?
Something like that.
So I think you can feed 20 boilers with one offshore pump.
What do we need for advanced oil cracking?
Yeah, I think the true lesson of Factorio is burn it to the ground and build the better factory. May the new factory rise phoenix-like from the ashes of the old.
Mm-hmm. Alright, this might get a little hairy over here. How am I gonna do this? Well, we could always just move it, right? Yeah, we could just...
What do you need to move?
Well, I'm just thinking, like, not moving anything that's currently ghosted or built, but moving where I am going to do the chemical facility shenanigans.
Who cares about going to space? Make it all pretty first.
Oh, you would like Vandris, I feel like. But then again, everybody likes Vandy. Let's be real. Oh, wait a minute. I need to make sure that I'm doing this right. So we need to make sulfur first.
Ooh, we know how to make blue science now.
Yes. Ah, frick. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this in stages. Portable solar panels. You know, let's go with concrete. Well, no, miner speed. Yeah. I forget. Did I ever tell you about the bomber drone strat that I heard about? I don't know if it still works. It probably does, but I don't know for sure. That some people were using for a while, where they were using their drones as bombers.
Drone.
Yeah. So they would build. They would have, this enormous drone network, and then they would send. They would build minefields on top of the bug nests. So the drones would go out there to build the mines, which would immediately explode when they hit the ground because they were already touching bugs.
Oh, so even a mine carried by a dead drone would still go off, eh?
Well, they have to survive the drop-off.
Okay, so okay.
Because if the drone gets destroyed, my understanding is that the cargo also gets destroyed. I hope that wasn't an important poll.
All right, I want to see how fast this goes with 2 locomotives. Not bad, not bad.
Shit.
Gonna have to get some solid fuel though, or rocket fuel. Oh my gosh, this train is so long it goes off my screen. How do I even cope with this? Zoom out. 8 cargo wagons. All right, I gotta finish laying track.
Oh, okay.
That train is a sight to behold.
I'm excited to see it. Okie dokie. Oh, I am really glad I made those machines to make more pipes. 'Cause I am using up a crap load of these things. Wait, why am I... Oh, I need more iron. Shit.
I might be able to give you some. I'm getting down that way.
Okay.
All right. I think I want to rearrange these tracks though. I don't like the crisscross.
Hello!
Iron. There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
Supplied
Oh.
without even using a circuit network.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying you resupplied me without using a circuit network. I was like, yay!
No, I was reading Galatea's message.
Okay.
But the bugs aren't obliging. They're refusing to attack. How dare they? Don't they know that their job is to test our defenses?
Yeah, they're Q&A, right?
Yeah. I need you to see how the defenses behave. Oh, what's the quality assurance joke is like QA tester walks into a bar, orders 0 beers, orders infinity beers. The bartender handles it with grace and aplomb. Orders a lizard. Everything's fine. QA tester asks where the restroom is. The entire bar catches fire and falls over.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's going on?
This train.
Oh yeah, the train.
Wait.
Observe its glory.
Why are there 2 locomotives though? Like, does that actually help?
It does more power for making it go.
Okay, one of them is locomotive fuck Scorpion.
Is it?
It's locomotive FK Scorpion.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Which, whenever I see FK, I immediately think fuck. So yes.
I love it. So that's the like slightly brighter purple one is fuck Scorpion.
Yes.
And then it got unsnarled is the indigo one.
Oh god. I was actually watching a friend play Werewolf the Apocalypse, the video game, this morning, and I feel like one of the creatures that he fought could be called a fuck Scorpion. So.
All right. I feel like at this point, the crates are not in the right place. Oh, too far.
Of course. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I can still make some poles. Good. I was like, of course I forgot the poles. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I just forget them? Oh shit! I'm sorry.
What happened?
I think I can fix it. Yes, fixed. Okay.
Yeah, feel free to move the tracks too if they're inconvenient for your
Oh no, I just accidentally
arrangement.
I just accidentally tore it down. Was not intentional in any way. Okay, so now the water is flowing. Now all I need to do is power it.
Let's see. Every cargo wagon has how many slots? 40? I think it's 40. So each cargo wagon can hold 2,000 ore, if I'm not mistaken.
Holy Jesus, I forgot how fast these things make sulfur. Okay. Now the question is, am I using this fast enough to justify? Holy God. So wait, how much is this using every time? 30 for... Wow! Okay, so 30 per second. And I'm making how much? This is going to run out. $45 for every 5 seconds. Oof. Yeah, that's not going to make fast enough. That's okay. Alright, so to make plastic we need... Oh. Alright, so plastic actually doesn't require any sulfur. I have just discovered.
Oh, no, yeah, it's just petroleum gas and coal.
Okay. In that case... Hey, Priest, I'm going to expand this wall out a bit.
Yeah. You need to do whatever you need to do. I was just kind of throwing up the original, or the like a base box.
Yeah, I forget. Wait. Oh shit. Do these things make? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can take care of that nest before it starts trying to kill us. Because our pollution cloud is getting awfully close. Oh, I should see if I can make myself a pseudo-modular. Oh no, I need... Alright, we need plastic for that. Never mind.
Do you want to hand hunting bugs?
Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a tiny nest, though.
Trying not to smash your pipes as I drive.
Yes!
Just ram it.
It's truly the greatest way to eliminate the bugs. Ramming. Alright, we should be putting radars in like most of our outposts, right? To kind of keep the map kind of revealed to us.
Yeah, it'll light up the map. The other nice thing is anywhere radar can see, you can put down ghosts.
Yeah. That's another thing that I did not know until you and Sanus mentioned it, and I was like, what?
I learned it from Sanus. Yeah, it's so useful.
Oh, yeah.
Dang it.
You're over there?
I just placed some what you call it, rails in an inconvenient spot.
Ah.
I moved the mouse and the rail that was supposed to be due north ended up curving off to the east. The rail was like, but I want to be free.
Freedom!
All right.
Let's fill these guys in.
If I had infinite free time, I would make a mod for this game that you started in a locomotive on a stretch of rail, and then you would not be allowed to get out of the locomotive, and you'd have to do everything from the rails. Like if you wanted to get anywhere, you'd have to lay rail.
I feel like you could do that in Satisfactory if you really wanted to. Oh, well, then again, actually, now that they have train collision and trains being able to run off the tracks, I don't know how great that would go. Yeah, I saw in one of their recent trailers, like, there's actually a big explosion, and then you see the train cars go flying everywhere, and it's like, ooh, that doesn't look so nice.
Alright, I need like a bajillion D5 more tracks.
Alright, I'm about to add 2 more refineries to this setup. I'm sure at some point I'll reach overkill. But not today! Although we can just, like, ship in raw oil to be processed here later, right?
Incoming train. But yeah, it is possible to ship in oil. Alright, what did I need? Steel, iron.
And you can actually
basically all the things.
You can actually set up the oh my god, the train network to, God, I can't even think. Like, what is it that my brain is trying to say right now? So that it continues loading or unloading until either it's full or empty, yes?
Yeah, that's pretty easy. Although full considers, so the reason I've got the logic on the station, so oh no, it's the logic's on the train actually. Right now I've got the logic set to when iron is greater than or equal to 2000, because the fullness or emptiness, it considers all of the cargo wagons.
Okay.
And this eight carriage train is never going to be full if we only ever load the foremost wagon.
Okay.
Which maybe, you know what, that there's enough miners there and enough belts that we could be loading way more of those wagons. So what I might want to do there is have, instead of 6 chests corresponding to one wagon, pare it down to 4 chests, but then have multiple banks of 4. I wanted to build more rails, and I'm low on steel.
So is we're going to be dropping this stuff off at a central spot to get processed, right? So we're basically going to build like a huge smeltery to handle all this iron that's going to be coming in?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we could just use the smelter bank that we've already got.
Okay.
Or like double it up. Or we could build a new smelter bank somewhere else. Like once we get electric smelters, we're probably going to want to build whole new ones because they take up different amounts of space.
Yeah. Where the heck are all the... There's the gears.
I was talking about gears, iron gear wheels and sprockets, and Del and Naffy were making Jetsons jokes.
Oh, that's kind of excellent. Why is this not... What's going on here? Are you making stuff? Oh, you're full. That's why. Okay. No, it's because you're hella right. Gears and sprockets, man. It's got to be Jetsons. What was it? Spacely Sprockets. That was the name of it.
Spacely Sprockets and Cogsworth?
Yes, yes.
Affy knew. I couldn't remember.
Right, okay, so I got the mines now, so I need to power this stuff. God, I need to grab something. Yeah, I need something to make landfill. What do we have for rock veins? We got a tiny one up north. That's not really going to do it, though.
Is that like Rockley but veiny?
Yes. So if I get in the train and pilot it, is that going to screw things up?
No, hop on in. You'll have to switch it back to manual, but
Okay.
it's all yours.
So I just figure, like, it's a faster way for me to get back up there, right?
It sure is. I mean, what you do is hop in and hit the play button on whichever station you want to go to. And I think Slimco.
Yeah, there it goes.
Let's go.
Holy crap, this train is so big. I love it.
I love that it makes a big old U.
All right. This thing is so good. Huh. No, stop! Ah! I want out! Okay.
Oh, it departed the station because... Wait, did it not even wait at the station? Are my conditions bad?
It stopped, but then it went. If that helps.
Did it wait 30 seconds?
No.
It should have.
Maybe...
Oh, no, the condition is empty. Okay, yeah, I know how to fix it.
Oh my god, that is not enough landfill. Shit. Damn it. There's no stone anywhere near us, huh? It's like super easily accessible and not full of bugs. I am a fool. I didn't go back with the train.
I mean, I can send it your way again.
Nah, that's alright. I'm already on my way back. And knowing my luck, I'm liable to be run over.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
Ah! So, then what if I did another side? That would be more compressed, right? So I am trying to make something, but I don't remember what. Plastic, that's what it was. Just coal and petroleum. All right. Shit. But if I actually got lined up with this first. Alrighty. Okay, so then, okay, you can receive that anywhere. Good, good. Honestly, at this point, I'm just kind of like randomly researching crap.
I mean, circuit network's going to be useful, especially if we want to do that balanced oil processing thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, so is this even going to work? Well, that sucks.
Tonight's Taco Bell night. Heck yeah.
I do love Taco Bell. Possibly more than I should.
I think everybody who loves Taco Bell loves it more than they should. I mean, it's certainly true for me.
Yeah, it's just like... I don't know. I feel like... out of all the fast food chains that I will ever go to, that's the only one that I kind of appreciate as not being as trash as the others. If that makes any sense. What's my default Taco Bell order? Ooh, that's a good question. So, long ago, my sister and I would both get, like, 5 double-decker tacos, 10 soft shells and 10 hard tacos, and that's because we were both around that age where it was just like, yes, we will eat all the food. Everything you have in your house, it's going in our stomachs. But now I think if I ordered that much food, I would explode and die. So now my default order is more tame. It's usually something like a Crunch Wrap Supreme and then a bunch of soft tacos. Usually. Oh yeah, no, I don't mean like less trash isn't like that it's any better for you, but like, how can I explain it? Well, as an example, I cannot eat at Wendy's without getting violently ill.
Thing is, though, like, Taco Bell's the same for some people we know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Although, anecdotally, more of our friend circle have that reaction to Wendy's than to Taco Bell.
Really? That I did not know.
Yeah, Naffy's got it. Like, Del has the same thing. Just Wendy's, no go.
Yeah, like, the only thing I've ever been able to eat from there is the Frosty. That's it. Everything else has just been like, oh, so you want to die. You've chosen death. Okay. Like even the fries. I remember we were doing like a late night D&D night in high school, and one of my friends was like, "Oh, let's go get Wendy's." And then when we did, I was like, "Can we just never do this again? Because I am tired of feeling like I am dying." Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Naffy. And yeah, definitely their food scientists are actually like mad scientists or something, because they are very good at their jobs. It was like, I watched when I was on a very long plane ride, I watched a documentary on food science, and one of the things they talked about was Doritos and how they're formulated to have so many tastes that your tongue never gets bored of them.
I couldn't remember where I'd heard that. I think it was you that told me about that.
I knew the term, and I've forgotten it now, and I'm pissed that I've forgotten. But I just remember hearing that and being like, that is like simultaneously the coolest and most fucked up shit I have ever heard in my life. All right, now I gotta get this thing to do its thing.
Power grid, oh, power grid.
I'm so glad to know that I'm not the only one that turns Lollipop into definitely not Lollipop songs about Factory.
Yep. Do you need more of these?
I'm gonna... Oh, there we go. Okay, I was trying to like finesse it, and I don't know why I'm trying to finesse anything. There we go. All right, incoming coal for the processing.
Nice.
What was it? California actually has some really crazy good fast food, don't they? Like, what is it? Not Whataburger, but like, don't they have like Smash Burger and like a lot of those other burger joints that are supposedly really good?
Sounds plausible.
In and Out, that's the one, dude. This is one of the reasons why I can never move to a place like California, because if ever I encounter a place that is basically a burger and shake shack, I am doomed forever.
Doomed.
Yes. Doomed! Carl's Jr.
Hey, the
Jack
dark
in the
room.
Box. There it is.
Yeah, Jack in the Box. Yeah. Welcome to the stream.
Although I'm fairly certain I've heard my dad call it Yak in the Box.
Yak. I mean...
But, you know, dad jokes.
Yeah. I think there's like a pejorative for every fast food.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we are going to the station.
I'm sorry, did you make it bigger?
What, make what bigger?
The train.
The train? No, it's unless somebody else sneaked a cargo wagon on while I wasn't looking.
The food. That is such a great name and so very appropriate for this channel, and also welcome. Oh god, yeah.
It should be two locomotives and 8 cargo wagons.
Oh, okay, I think it's just every time I look at it, I'm gonna be like, did it get bigger?
Did that train grow? Because it is a huge train. It is the largest train I have ever made in this game. It might not be the largest train I will ever make. I might.
It is very mighty.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, we've got a Dunkin' Donuts like right down the street from us. My wife spends. Well, I was about to say she spends a lot of time there, and that is not true. She doesn't spend a lot of time there. She just she likes coffee because she can actually drink it, unlike me.
Oh. I like coffee. Like I feel like I like coffee enough that even if it had a worse effect on me than it already does, I would still drink it.
Now you want a food version? Oh! I have a game for you, sorta, kinda, called
Food version?
Automa Chef.
Automa Chef.
Yeah.
I mean, the name alone recommends it.
Let me see if I can get the. So it's more of a puzzle game. And less factory, but yeah. Let me see if I can pull up the store page here. Send you the link. I played it a bunch. It also has some programming stuff, and it for me, it just got a little too complex at one point. So I was like, you know what? I think I'm good.
Puzzle games kind of hit that threshold sometimes.
Yeah. Like, there are some... And it's strange, because there are some puzzle types that I am totally fine with, and then there are others where, like, it literally just becomes too overwhelming and my brain can't handle it.
I suppose at some point I should actually make unloading mechanisms here at the other end of the train stop.
Yes.
But, you know, whatever. At some point. How close are we to logistic robots, by the way? Are we planning to do that? Are we going to robot it up once we can?
I think not even, because... I mean, as in not even close, because the oil processing is not where it needs to be. But I would love to. Because, oh my god, robots. I love me some robots.
How about you, Priest?
Yes.
You on board for the robot?
Absolutely. I've never done them, so I don't know how to do them.
Oh. They're heckin' cool.
They're amazing. Yeah, Galatea. Actually, I also have ADHD, so I feel you in more ways than most, I think. So you're basically saying, like, because the meds that I take in the morning, if I drink coffee along with that shit, I am just done for the rest of the day. Like, my body feels so dried out and garbagey. So yeah, like, I should try decaf and see how that goes, because I do like the taste of coffee. Although I don't think I will ever be a black coffee drinker like my dad, because that's just, I don't know, feels a little too much to me.
I think I switched to drinking black coffee because I felt like the sugar that I was adding was doing me wrong.
Yeah.
Doing me dirty. Need more power grid. I also need to drink some water.
Oh god, why do I do this to myself? I'm like, oh, I came back so I could get the supplies to make all these chemical facilities, and then I'm like, oh, except that I forgot to bring all the pipes that I need.
Aha.
Dude, I had a bit of a scare the other day when I came home early from the office because it was way too goddamn cold.
Yeah.
I went to refill my water bottle, and the faucet in our kitchen was just went like, and then nothing else. And I was like, no, there was just nothing in it. But it was like, I'm trying really hard to put out some water, but I can't. So I'm thinking, like, holy shit, did I just come home to the water being off? And it turns out, no. But at the same time, I was like, oh god, no. I really, like, you know, I was going to work out over my lunch break, and, like, you know, I have needs for liquid because there wasn't really enough water left in our filtering pitcher. The Factorio. God damn it, Sponge, dude, come on. I asked about that once, and now everybody's just on me about this shit all the time. Oh, dude. You can get really good decaf. So does decaf like really taste all that different? Is it like chicory in terms of tasting different, or is it like it really just tastes like coffee?
My understanding it is like the same coffee beans, just some process to make the caffeine go away.
Oh, interesting. I always wonder, like, how the hell does that work? You know? Like, how do you remove the caffeine from something?
Well, so supposedly caffeine is sensitive to heat. So if you heat it up more, that's why like dark roast has less caffeine than light roast.
Oh, no kidding. I did not know that.
Like it's got stronger flavor but less caffeine.
Coffee off the coffee. Here you go. One way is chemical. That's
I bet Galatea knows more about decaf than I.
That's one of those weird things where, like, what is it? You know, like when somebody says, "Oh, this thing has too many chemicals in it," my brain every time will go, "Everything is chemicals," and I'm like, "Don't say that. Everybody fucking knows that, brain." But like, that's not what they mean. Swiss water process? Huh. That's the good way. Interesting.
Just the conclusions. Is that like the jump to conclusions, Matt, in Office Space?
I was just thinking that. Oh.
I love that movie so much.
It is wonderful. In like the worst possible way. I love when they take the printer out back and just like destroy it.
Like beat it to death.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like I've definitely been in offices where I would not have put it past the employees to be like, "Fuck this printer in particular, destroy it."
All right, I need way more belts.
Oh, dude, exactly. I have to say, like, some of the memes that have come out in the past few years are just so good. Like, the ones that are just verbal. Like, there's no images to go along with them. Like, oh, God, what was one of them? Talking about, like, things that fly, like insects, and it was like, butterflies are pretty, pollinate. Bees, you know, are the biggest pollinators. Wasps. Moths are fuzzy and cute. You know, like just ignoring one of the things, like this thing's an asshole. Yes.
And yes, Del, every time I say I need more belts, I'm like, am I making a rogue in D&D? Is that what's happening?
Oh, okay. So just because you said I'm making a rogue in D&D, this reminded me. So my wife and my my stepkid the other night, we were just hanging out. I was making dinner, and I didn't realize that they'd pulled out the game Mastermind. And so my wife was like, "Oh, do you want to be the mastermind, or should I?" And I was like, "Are you guys already making two rogues for the game that we don't even know is going to happen yet?" And we're like, "No, we're playing Mastermind." And I was like, "Oh, oh,
got it."
Yep. So apparently they soak green coffee beans to remove the caffeine, but it also removes other stuff. So they run the water through charcoal, let it back in. Oh, that's very interesting. Rogue's a bard and a barbarian is a whole dude. Yes. So although my stepkid was like, "I'm playing a bard because there's this bard that I've wanted to play forever and I've never gotten to, so I'm going to play the bard." But of course, like,
nice.
Yeah. So actually, that was something I wanted to pick your brain about, Allie.
Yeah.
Because you started running a game for family members. Any advice? Because, for example, my mom has never played. My dad hasn't played in decades. My sister also hasn't played in decades, and the same goes for my brother-in-law. But my mom was the one that asked if maybe I would run a game for them.
The main advice I would say from my own experience is be ready to run for widely varying play styles.
Okay.
Where like if you kind of boil down certain like what it is we're at the table for, like somebody might be mostly there for the improvisation. Somebody might be there for the excitement of like sticking pointy things in monsters. Somebody might be there for like solving puzzles and getting to the bottom of mysteries, and like kind of having bits and pieces of stuff, and like I think this is true of any table, but especially when you've got like generational things. Like for instance, my niece and nephew have very different things that they want out of gaming.
Mm-hmm.
And so sometimes it's a bit of a struggle to be like, okay, I'm going to include this aspect that's going to appeal to my nephew. I'm going to include this aspect that's going to appeal to my niece, and I'm going to include this other aspect that's going to appeal to my mom. Because like my mom couldn't care a jot about the like fighting aspect of it.
Gotcha.
But if there's a library full of books in the game, or there's a bunch of people to like chit chat with in the game, to find out things to advance the plot, like she definitely is there to kind of like it's an adventure, but for her it's not like if the others want to fight, that's cool. She'll help heal up in the fight. She'll even defend the others in a fight, but
okay.
Ultimately, like that's not what she's at the table to do.
Yeah. So like part of the reason that I ask is that I'm thinking about how I know my family members are, and I'm like, I know my brother-in-law is going to be all about trying to figure out like the most efficient ways to do different things because he's an engineer and that's just how his brain is.
Sure.
And so, not to say that he's going to be like a power gamer, but he might be. And you know, that's totally fine. I have no problem with that. I can totally work with that. But then, like, I know my sister is probably going to be like, I don't really care about, much like your mom is, where you know she's going to be like, I don't care about the stabby things at all.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think my dad is going to be the kind of person to get like lost in the minutia of the rules, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. It'll certainly be interesting if it even happens. But I'm trying to prepare myself. I also, my mom was like, "Oh, so who's going to cook if we do this?" And I was like, "You. If you guys are hosting, it's going to be you. Definitely not me." Actually, the Yaz Queen Slay is exactly what I'm going to do for Waji's one-shot on Saturday. I'm basically going to be playing Jonathan Van Ness. At least that's my plan, anyway. I have to say, I love seeing all these green circuits.
Green circuits.
Yay!
Yeah, it's a lot of factories do end up with kind of an underflow of green circuits.
Yeah.
So,
oh, I came here to get more miners.
Do we have a next what's the word I'm looking for? Stone patch that we're gonna mine out?
I think so.
There's one to the north.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's not too far off.
It's a little hairy with the number of bugs, but actually, that's a good question. Tanks. When do we get those?
When do we get those?
Tank. Ah. So we need both blue and gray science very badly.
I'm working on the gray science. It's just trying to figure out how I'm going to route some belts here so I can produce grenades and ammo specifically for the gray science pack assembler.
Exactly, Sponge. Exactly. What the fuck happened to this? Oh, this probably got attacked by biters. No, Naffy, you are that game. That is Frost. Is my understanding. That is Frost. I mean, when I expressed a desire to have a band called Cotton Candy Unicorn, you were like, Frost wants one of those as a mount, and I was like, this does not surprise me in any way, shape, or form. This seems exactly on brand for your character, from what you've told me. To be fair, I would also not turn down a Cotton Candy Unicorn. Yeah, in the other game that I'm running, nobody has anything approximating a Cotton Candy Unicorn, but they do have a whole bunch of terror bird chicks that are just pooping everywhere all the time. They decided that, you know what, there were 6 terror bird chicks, we might as well take them and raise them as our own, for reasons.
'Cause why not?
Yeah, their plan is to turn them into mounts eventually, so, you know, that'll work out, I'm sure.
Yeah. Be fine. Everything will be fine.
What is that? Advanced electronics? No, not that. Why do we get portable solar panels? Also, how are we doing on power? If I'm right,
good question.
If I'm right, Priest pogged up our power pretty good last time. Oh, yeah.
No, we got a crap ton of boilers.
Yeah. And I agree, friggin' circuits.
Yeah, like especially blue circuits. They're a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I really got to find that old design that I had because it utilized, its main thing was utilizing the stack bonus by not using belts as much and just using chests.
Okay.
So I think blue because blue circuits require a lot of green, don't they? They require like 20 green circuits or some crap.
Yeah, the ratio is kind of redonk.
Oh, right. I would help if I was looking in the correct area. Yeah, 20 green circuits and 2 red. So, if I'm right, I just had like this enormous array of things making green circuits to feed into the red circuits, but also the blue, so that like it would feed a chest, so that an inserter could reach in and take out like 10 circuits at a time and drop it into the machine.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's not a huge time saver, but like, I don't know, it felt good.
Yeah, no, sometimes you're like, I am going to solve this, and I am going to solve it with the heaviest hammer I have in my toolbox.
Yes, oh my god, you've perfectly described my thought process. It is not how do I efficiently make a thing that does this, it's how do I beat this into place so it works. Much to Vandrus' chagrin every time we played Satisfactory together.
I still gotta play that game. I've not given it a try yet.
It's a very good time.
Like, I bet I would like it. Like from watching Dragonheart Wormkin play it.
Oh yeah.
It looks like, and most of the time he's super chill about it. Like sometimes you can tell that the factory's like getting under his skin.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, Dragonheart is such a sweet
chill
dude too.
Yeah.
How are these doing? They're all full. Right, you're all still full of oil? Yes, and you're... Wow, we're actually overproducing petrol... Well, okay, that's actually not surprising now that I think about it. Yeah, that's not surprising. Okay. The Quiet Year.
That's a game, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, it's an RPG, like a tabletop RPG. Oh yes, I've played that. I played that once. At this gaming retreat convention that I go to. Like when I arrived, some people were sitting around a table and like they were inventing things about this village, and I'm like, what you playing? It's the Quiet Year.
I have noted this down because just you saying the words, like making stuff up about a town, I'm like, ooh. I don't know. I love games like that where it's like you're cooperating together to create something, and it's like more about the creation process than it is about anything else. I don't know what it is, but that kind of stuff, I love it. All right, so
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What's going on?
Well, okay. So I've got plastic. I've got sulfur down here. I don't recall. Let's see. We want something that's going to make explosives, right?
At some point, yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because we want those for like explosive cannon shells or tank shells rather, and we need it for. What's the other thing that it's needed for? Oh, if we ever get artillery.
Yes. Hang on. Galte, if you're going to stream that, then I need to do a thing.
Taco Bell.
Okay.
Alright, what am I looking for? Fast transport, 3 to 1.
Okay.
That's bigger than I
So,
remembered.
in the interest is Galte, I followed you in the interest of if you stream that game. But I have to ask, are you wearing horns in that picture? If so, those are awesome. If not, then that is just the magic of where that picture was taken, I suppose. It just makes it appear as if you have horns. We need stuff. Right, red circuits. What is nearby? Well, wait, we can't... Uh-oh. I think I need to go place some power poles. Just randomly. So I'm fairly certain I see a bug that just popped out of nowhere. Yep.
I think those are fuzzy ears.
Oh, okay.
But they might be horns.
Alright, I'm going to go place some random power poles at former bug nests, just to make them not show up again, because we just had a worm show up out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
I think you're fuzzy ears. You're not too terribly wrong. Ooh! In fact, I would say that actually you're more right than you are wrong. So.
So we might need to make like a matrix of. Well, I guess you're already doing it.
Hmm?
Yeah, just like sprinkling the landscape with power poles, because they
Yeah.
won't necessarily go to where they were before. They'll just kind of migrate until there's a suitable spot.
Yeah. Do you recall the range?
I don't. I'd have to
Okay.
look it up on the wiki.
No worries. Right. So there's stone here, but no copper. Wasn't copper going to be the next thing that we were like, oh shit, we need more of this? Oh right, because we built
Maybe.
a ghost wall around that. Oh, we also have an iron mine right here that we can utilize.
Yeah.
So I guess the question is, do we want to bring the plastic up on a belt, or do we want it to go up on the train? Or do we want to belt it for now and then train it later?
I leave that to you guys. Like, I'm happy to.
I don't specifically need any plastic at the moment.
Okay.
So, I mean, like, unless you're itching to get some plastic, I can hold off on that decision for the moment. Or are you looking like to? Are you just hitting maximum output and we need a place to stick it?
Phrasing, but also, I have the plastic, and I figure we should use it now, just to like, because we're going to need it for the science, right? You said you're working on doing gray science.
Yeah, we're gonna need it for blue science.
Yeah, so I will. Oh, we actually need sulfur for that as well. Poo.
I would say belt it for now, and then
Okay.
you know we can train it in later.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Also, I love red belts.
Because I
Holy
mean,
crap.
to be perfectly honest, like once I finish the gray science, I'm gonna start working on the blue science. So
Sounds good. Goddamn trees.
Excellent.
You are my enemy, tree. Get shotgunned.
I love that shotguns are hard lumberjack utility.
Yeah. I just, like... I don't know exactly how big a round buckshot is or how trees react to being shot with it, but I can imagine that it was not good for them to be shot with buckshot.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on the size of the buckshot pellet, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's not gonna. It's gonna do damage, but it's not gonna like
Yeah.
permanently
Yeah.
harm the tree by any means.
Yeah, I think I've seen trees with like a little spray of like approximately 8mm holes in the bark.
Okay. There we go.
But remember that these are like space shotguns.
Oh, yeah. Factorio is definitely one of those games where everything has the word space attached to it to make it
Yep.
sound more cool. like space meat in Invader Zim.
Oh, I love Invader Zim so much, and it's
Me
so
too.
disturbing in so many ways.
When your locomotive is out of fuel.
Oh no, I forgot to set up any kind of fueling for it. Dagnabbit.
Oh, dude, Sponge, this game is all about nature murder. That's the entirety of this game. Like, once I get an auto shotgun, it's all over for these trees. Actually, wait a minute. Hang on. Why haven't we researched the oh, because it requires blue science, right? Yeah, flammables. Where are the flammables? No, we need gray science. Ooh.
I almost have the gray science production line going. I'm just routing some steel to my armor piercing, my red ammo factories.
Gotcha. Alright, I need more belts. That's a nice solid line of plastic right there.
I guess the nice thing about having two locomotives is that even if one's out of fuel, the other one can limp along.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Sponge, have you not played Factorio? If not, if you like these kinds of games, man, oof, I would highly recommend. It is a wonderful little game that is, well, actually, I shouldn't say little. It's very big and expansive, but it is like I am not a coder, but just from playing it previously, I know that this game is coded exceptionally well because of the amount of shit it can handle. Like, even when Vandris was like, how is your computer able to handle all this? And I was like, it's really not my computer. It's more like Factorio is handling everything because the way that they coded it is, like, incredible. It's like thinking about so many other games, I don't know how the hell they would handle all these entities, like, on belts and just, like, kind of around everywhere. Alright, I should take some of this so I can make myself some modular armor. I will make 2 suits. You know what?
yeah.
Actually, I'm going to make a 3rd suit of modular armor. You know what it isn't? Yeah. Minecraft certainly is not, yeah. Alright, I'm going to make 3 suits of modular armor for us. So we can all be modded up.
Much appreciated.
You're very welcome.
Then we
I'm
can,
gonna stick it in a chest somewhere. Not that one, that's full of coal. Where is our pistol chest? There it is.
It's got to be around somewhere.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why modded Minecraft is so crazy. It's like the amount of shit that you can throw together in that is just... Why did I do this? I'm gonna have to make so many goddamn red circuits. Fuck.
Oh yeah, and making red circuits in your backpack is time consuming.
Yeah. It's painful, but it'll be all right.
Yep.
All right. Are any of these? Oh, thank you for tearing down the excess mines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a habit I've got. Is just anytime I see a red light on a miner, I'm like, that one's got to go.
Yep. I saw on the Reddit somebody was saying that, like, I forget what it is they do for each of the patches, but I think they said that they just like leave up the skeleton of it and just take the miners to leave like a little ghost town. I'm just like, that's so weird, but I actually kind of love it. I was about to do something and I don't remember what it was.
How do you even do that?
Hmm?
How do you remove a thing so that its skeleton still exists?
Somebody said that you can, like, when you do the deconstructor, you can actually have it only do specific things, which I was like, what? So, like, you can set it to only deconstruct thus and such items.
Yeah. And you can save it like blueprints.
Yeah. What in the fuck is this? I love the carousel. It's so weird.
Oh yeah, the science carousel.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't get clogged with one type of science.
It's getting clogged with red.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to figure out if it's just because the like I've got the ratio right for red, but I think the carousel's not big enough.
Okay.
So, like, every so often you have to go in and clear out some of the red.
Yeah.
Because, like, the ratio I was looking at was, like, it's like 5 red to 6 green to 5 military, or to gray, and that's enough to be sustainable. But for whatever reason, the red just gets clogged up.
Yeah. Well, different researchers use different amounts of stuff, right?
I believe that is correct, yeah.
But, like... I guess the ones that do use the 3 probably do preserve that ratio.
Yeah.
All right, well...
So, I mean, since I'm over here, I just go over there and clear out the red every so often, and it keeps it running smoothly.
Yeah, looking at the research, it seems like they all just use, each one will use a different amount of science, but it is all the same amount of each color. So it's always like 120 of each one, or like 100 or 50 or 30 or whatever.
Yeah, and Ravager SC confirms that there are no researchers that use uneven amounts.
Yeah.
I'm just going to run a filter stack inserter and just pull reds out. So
okay,
that should help keep it running smoothly.
Consistent sushi belt. I love that terminology for it. It's very evocative.
What the hell? Oh, I'm getting some... Oh, fuck.
Yeah, sometimes the server has a hard time keeping up with our shenanigans.
It's not... I don't think it was the server in this case, because I was also losing frames, so I think it was Comcast again. Big surprise.
Yeah.
Big surprise.
Have we built it in the plastic yet?
Yes.
Yeah,
right
Nota's got it down, like,
Okay, cool.
But yeah, I'm jumping around a little bit. But I think that's more on my end than any... Oh! What? Oh, I was like, why is the belt flashing like it needs power? But that's not the belt. Wait, where did my car go? Damn it! I left it down.
Oh no!
I was belting.
I mean, I think we just need to build a whole bunch of... So you have a loop that sorts out individual colors, and you remerge them back into the loop using splitters with priority.
Oh, yeah, because you can do, like, weird little network stuff, yeah.
That actually reminds me, I wanted to test a thing. Like, if you... Yeah, so gaps get filled, that's... What was my theory? Oh gosh, I'm forgetting it now.
That compressed plastic looks nice. I love it.
I think I need more splitters to test whatever.
I need to put on some modular armor.
Oh yeah.
What do I want to have here? Let's go. Oh, I need to make batteries.
Thank you for the follow, Woofus01.
don't know why, but that name, I love it. Woofus. I forget how the hell you make batteries. What is a battery made of?
Batteries need to be made in a chemical plant, right?
Oh, right, because they require sulfuric acid.
Yeah.
All right. Well, since we have the ability to make flammables, I believe now is in fact the time for the for the Flammenwerfer.
Yes, I was just about to say that exact word.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying that.
You're very welcome.
The heavy flamer.
Yes.
Brother.
Get the flamer. The heavy flamer.
Yep.
I forget. What the hell do we need to make flamethrower fuel anyway? What, like, it's... Okay, it's just oil and steel? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Steel for the canisters and oil to fill them up.
And
Yep.
the flamethrower turrets, you can just dump crude oil right into them.
Yeah.
So
They do
Nice.
get damage bonuses for...
Like if we put expensive rocket fuel into them.
Yeah, if you put like better grade fuel in, so like I think light
Oh,
oil
like
is the
heavy
one that
oil?
does the most, or it might be, or not the most, but yeah. Of the liquids that you can insert with pipes, I think that it's light oil maybe.
The
Yeah.
damage bonus is small.
It is very small, yeah.
So probably just having like a whole bunch of the flame turrets all spewing oil at the same time
Mm-hmm.
is the way to go.
All right, so this has got to be made in a chemical plant, which I can make one of, and then I got to come back so that I can get more stuff. Where'd my car go? There it is.
Productivity modules on the pump jacks or on the... You have a funnel design you've been working on. So like dragon's teeth to funnel the bugs into an area, and then like it's behemoth proof. That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah, that's goddamn. If you can make it like the kaiju proof, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think like this design of dragon's teeth seems to slow down the bugs a little bit.
Yeah.
Productivity on the refineries and chem plants. Okay.
Yeah, what is if I'm right, there's something weird that happens when you have, I believe it's productivity in any liquid facility, and I think it's for the oil cracking that there's something weird that happens, like the ratio isn't exact, or it is. I can't remember exactly what the hell it is that it does. But I remember it was like I was talking about before, where I was watching Nilaus, or rather listening to him while I was at work, and it was one of the things that he was talking about, where like there's something that happens that I just can't remember what the hell it is.
So without modules, when you do advanced fuel, it's 100
Steel.
to similar amounts of petroleum gas. I've only just started learning about modules and like which ones to use where. It's like for a while I was just like, why not just use speed modules everywhere?
I will say beacons. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Beacons are incredible. Because did you ever use beacons when you did your lazy bastard run, Allie?
I did not.
So basically, with the beacon, all the modules you throw in the beacon, it sends out the signal of those modules to every building near it. And then you can also put modules in the buildings. So it's just nutso bonkers
Yeah,
crazy
and
good.
you can like surround buildings with the beacons.
Yeah, there's a lot of late game designs that I've seen people use that utilize beacons kind of intermixed within, especially on things like blue circuits, so that what is it, like every bunch of products you make, it just gives you a freebie.
Yep.
Something like that.
Oh, so if it without modules, the opportunity cost of using light oil is pretty heavy, but then with modules, it's way lower.
Did I not make the...
And I think the thing that I was reading about for the math of it was if there's a thing that can accept 4 modules, then 3 productivity and 1 efficiency is better. Better than a speed module in one of the slots or 4 productivity modules.
All right, so in order to fuel 12 blue pack assemblers, I need 1 sulfur plant, 9 advanced circuit plants, and 10 engine plants.
That sounds like a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess we better get building.
That'll keep it in sync with the red and green and gray packs, like that production line that we have set up.
I guess it does depend what you mean by better. Productivity reduces the amount of inputs required. So, like, yeah, if we had nuclear power and we didn't care about huge power draws, then like productivity everywhere sounds good.
Your
and
modular armors are ready.
Oh, why thank you, sir.
And they are in the pistol chest. Yeah. So one thing that I will say is one of the glorious things, and one of the things that I love so much about Factorio is like, you don't need to do things in like perfect ratios or like as in the most efficient way possible, because you just don't. I mean, you can totally play it that way, but if you're like me and you just I forget exactly how it was that you put it, Allie. But, oh God. But if you just want to hammer things into place and then be like, it's good, that's totally fine. Also, I might have hit your train a little bit with my car.
That's okay. The train can handle it.
Yeah, I pet the train afterwards and apologized.
Gave it a couple of swipes of the repair pack.
Not yet, because I couldn't catch it, but I will be trying to once it comes back. It's more that I ran into it on the side and was like, I'm sorry, please don't kill me.
You barely even scratched it.
Yeah. All right, so I need this.
It didn't even get time to make the whirring noise with the repair pack. Oh. Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing those funnel blueprints. Feel free to pop them in the Discord.
All right, let's see. I want you to make flamethrower ammo. Do I have any chests? I do.
So, could do mine or Noter's got a Discord as well. Is that? Let me just check, make sure that link is good. Yeah. Interdimensional Garden of Friendship's me.
All right, we have a thing down here that's making flamethrower fuel, but it's not going to be a lot. But you know what? It's good enough for killing some trees.
Yep. Yeah, our voice is in a private Discord. But yeah,
how much is this to take? You take how much?
I would say probably the general text channel in Allie's atelier be a good place to put it. Take a look at it in a moment. I mean,
Jesus.
I guess blueprints are usually too big to just paste into Twitch chat, right?
Yeah.
Although I did, Stu was able to paste like multiple parts of it, and then I like stitched them back together in Notepad.
Oh wait. Refined flammables, eh?
The fanciest of flammables.
It while drinking flamethrower fuel, it has its pinky up.
Yes. It's too big for Discord. Has to be an attached text file. Is it on like the public blueprint site.
Yeah, because you might just be able to drop a link there, and that'd do it, I would think. Because I know on Reddit you can attach just like straight up blueprints, but yeah. What the hell was I doing down here? Right, I was going to make more chemical plants so that I could make sulfuric acid. That's what it was. And I completely forgot about that, so now I got to go back and get a bunch more supplies.
I gotta say, Miscellanea is the channel I was thinking of.
We do not have blue science just yet, correct?
No, it's going to take a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, general works as well.
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, okay, right. We still need to... Hang on a second. Tank. Right. Blue science is required for that because we need military 3. Okay. DACA 3 is required. That is the only other thing that I would want for like an orc aesthetic mod for this is that when
change the tech.
Yeah, well, whenever you shoot a machine gun, it goes daka 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 daka. It actually like says it like the Flash gets in Dawn of War.
All right.
So you know what's going on. You know there's some DACA going on.
Uh-huh.
All right. Steel.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
So the funnel, oh, it's got like a serpentine wall arrangement. The buggers are like, I want to get in.
So we need, shit, we need sulfur for something. Oh, sulfuric acid to make the battery, right? And then sulfuric acid is iron plates. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm curious how this thing works. Like, I do like to figure out a lot of stuff on my own, but I also am fascinated by other people's designs as well. So let's see how do I import a blueprint?
Oh God.
Oh, I see, and it's got like an absolute grid positioning. Okay, so we got lasers in the back, flamers in the front. It has to be chunk aligned. Okay, is that important for the AI pathing of the serpentine here?
Chunk aligned.
Yeah, I just assume talk in text if that's cool with you. So let's see.
We got. Let's see. We want. Oh, rocketry. Yes, please. I do love me some rocketry.
Oh, the symmetry. Gotcha.
Okay, so
because I guess
chests.
let me put this in my blueprint library actually. Just like.
That's right. You can actually import them directly from like the file that someone gives you, right?
Yeah. So I pasted that text and. So it's got books within what books? So flame funnel gun, that's the one we were just looking at.
Oh, I actually forget what level substations are.
Then okay, I see. Yeah, so in the descriptions you got. And so it looks like some of the stuff. Oh, so this is for a corner. Interesting. Yeah. Oh no, I see. It's red inserters. No yellow science required. It's pretty cool. Taco Bell achievement unlocked.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. The greatest achievement. That's all right.
Just to
let's
make
get
it
that energy.
more easily walkable. With the red inserters. And these ones are lasers. So we got flame funnel laser. That's the corner. And then what's this one with the wall in the middle?
Allie, I'm starting to set up all your the unloading facility.
Oh, nice. Yeah, belting it up and stuff.
Well, more like you put down the ghosts of all the machines and whatnot here, so I figure I'll just start making those.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, okay. So like this wall is aligned on a chunk boundary. Like if we look at, or is it? So I might not have placed it right. So extra room for incoming waves to pack, and yeah. So the behemoth spitters are gonna, like, if they ever get close enough to spit on. So it's not in the lasers, but if they ever spit on a machine gun turret. Oh, it can't be placed wrong. The grid is. Am I standing on a? Oh yeah, okay. My own visibility square is kind of obscuring the chunk boundaries.
Shit. Okay, let's see. Yeah,
Oh,
let's
yeah,
look at
that's
the
right.
defender.
So that's
Why
what,
not?
F3? No.
So what are you up to, Priest?
I'm starting the intermediary production lines for the blue science packs.
Sick.
Getting the advanced circuit chain up.
Nice. All right, let stuff creates. I'm gonna run away. Go do some other stuff for a minute. All right, I gotta go place these miners over on that iron mine.
Okay, so if I turn the tile grid on, the heavy lines are chunk boundaries.
Fuck.
It does look like our iron plate manufacturing is slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go place some of the miners for the whatchamacallit.
Yeah, it looks like we're not getting enough iron ore. We still have 2 rows of smelters to upgrade as well, though.
Okay.
I mean, they're not even the stone furnaces are not getting enough ore either. But that's
Yeah, I
we're
think
definitely not going to get enough with the steel furnaces. But
yeah, once we get the train unloading better, so the bugs focus their aggro on the flamers first and don't even care about the walls. Yeah. All right, that's interesting. Actually, what? I want to see. Oh, but flamers are directional. That's interesting.
Oh god, I need to get automatic mining somewhere. This is gonna drive me crazy.
What do you need, automatic?
Automatic, like to make miners.
Oh yeah.
Wait, oh,
Do we not have a miner factory?
I don't think so. What do we need to make those? It's not super difficult, right? Yeah, it's just circuits, gears, and plates. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do in a second here. So what the hell do I need to make these underground belts? I always forget. Oh, right, they require a shitload of gears.
Yeah. I always find that, like, unless I have a lot of things. Yeah, I was going to ask about the like serpentine maze. It's simple enough that they think they have a path, but it takes them a long time to get through it.
Oh, no. Okay. All right, what the hell did I
Yeah,
come back here for?
having a factory for miners would be great. I have a bunch of miners that I don't need, so I'm going to give you my stack of miners.
Okay. This goes right there. Okay. Ooh, yeah.
And so yeah,
right.
the serpentine maze is doing what the dragon's teeth should do, but much more effectively.
Iron plates, gear wheels, and circuits. All right, I'm just gonna make a quick and dirty factory. Right? Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, one thing I've gotten kind of lazy about with the robot logistic network is just setting up a factory.
Yeah.
All by itself with a blue chest. Just like, yep, I don't care where it comes from, as long as it's in the logistic network, it'll get there.
Okay, so this is gonna give iron. Okay, yeah, alright. So that's gonna make that, that's gonna do that, okay. And then you're going to take the stuff out and put it into a chest, which is going to be limited to 1 row. Yes, that sounds fine.
Look at all those bug bodies. That's the fun of Factorio too, is prototyping things and seeing what works, what doesn't work.
Yeah, so it works okay, Galatea. It's not like... there are definitely better defensive designs, I guess, but I don't really know what they are, because for me, I am very orky in the way I do things, which is, oh, it's not killing them fast enough? More firepower.
Tank.
Yes, more shooty things, please. Alright, we're gonna run out pretty fast.
Actually, what I might want to do here...
Oh, man. Shit.
I'll leave these like they are for now.
Yeah, we're gonna need that iron really fast here. 'Cause we are running real dry.
So Death Worlds is the one where like the bugs evolve super duper fast, right?
Death World is basically when you look out onto the map, you have a small area where you can build, and the rest of it is just a sea of red.
Ooh.
Yeah, I played on a Death World before. It is a lot of fun, but you have to be so careful in the very beginning, because you cannot...
Any kind of pollution will just...
Yeah.
All right.
It will straight up get you killed.
So I think to get more...
Galatea, that was also definitely me in, like, everything we've done so far up to this point. Oh, God damn it, I forgot to get the fucking gears! Like, in the game with Vandris, I was the guilty party in that case, where I was like, hey, why aren't our turrets firing? Oh, right, I didn't make sure that the grid could support all the lasers.
I have come close to brown out death spirals, but managed to pull out.
Oh man, I have to say, in the Vandy game, you and Santa saved our asses just by like having the extra labor to help us, because they had absorbed so much goddamn pollution. So they were evolving like way too fast for us to handle. Because also, I mean, it was like, it was basically Vandris' like first time playing, so. I know, I don't think I've ever had a brown out death spiral either, because like, it was really just that one time where well, I shouldn't say that, because when I played with Supa, I'd also done that before, but it was always like, oh, we need more power, and then suddenly we would place the like 500 solar panels that we had in our inventory.
Oh, because like on a Death World, would you have to be replacing the turrets all of the time, or just producing the bullets?
Bullets. Yeah. That is the hardest part, is actually keeping all your turrets fueled, and for a good enough amount of time so that you can actually do what needs to be done. Yeah.
All right, why was I slurping up all that steel? I think I wanted to make a thing, but what was it? Electric poles. I also need iron.
Yeah, we are we're getting towards like bingo iron at the moment.
Yep. Yeah, we're getting a little in on the train, but
Yeah, I wonder why it's. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna guess that the other lanes aren't filling yet.
yeah. So I mean, the train only comes into one station at once.
Yeah.
So we might actually not. I don't know. The balancer here.
Right, I still need more of these goddamn things. Shit.
Yeah, a repair cost is what hit me a lot in some of my solo games. Ravager SC is talking about the maze defense. Where like if the bugs are hitting the walls a lot, either I've got to repair the walls or the not logistic, but the repair bots have to repair the walls, and that costs repair packs and. Because the bugs get in each other's way. Oh, I didn't know that flamethrowers put fire on the ground.
Yes, that is what makes them attractive defense.
Yeah, I've never used flamethrowers before.
Yeah, and to be fair, I also did not know until I think it was Sanis told me, because prior, when I had played, they didn't. They just made a big area of effect splash, if I remember right.
Yeah, I guess it's easy to forget what they've added to the game over the course of its development.
It does get kind of difficult to recall, because there's so much. I mean, some of the things are fairly easy to remember, but, others... not so much, because it gets confusing as to like how things work. And like when Sanis was saying, "Oh, flamethrowers are great for trees," I was like, because back in the day, they didn't the fire didn't propagate, so it was literally just spread.
Gotcha.
It just did straight damage to the trees. But now with the fact that you can just go like, "Spewt," and then just watch the fire, propagate throughout an entire forest is like, ooh.
All right, how's our mining production going down in the valley?
I am attempting to get that going, but the bottleneck that I'm running into is the underground belts.
Gotcha.
So if anybody has a shitload of red iron underground belts, please, for the love of God.
I have 4.
I've got none either.
Shit.
We could build a factory for those, right?
Well, the problem is we're not generating enough iron.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Iron plates.
So remember that death spiral we were just talking about. We're running into the iron death spiral.
I mean, I think we could maybe take a look at our production chains, and we might be able to make them a little bit more efficient to cut down on how much iron is being used.
These miners don't necessarily need red belts. That's a good point. Like, yeah, we're not outputting that much that it needs to be red here.
Okay.
But the reds are so nice.
Yeah, like red belts.
The long, well, yeah. What is the math here? That basically, in order to fill a yellow belt, it would take 30 miners. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is that
8,
right?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Math.
15, 16. So yeah, the middle one can more than fill a yellow belt. Yeah, because a yellow belt can carry 15. Like,
because I mean, like I've filled yellow belts with far less miners.
So we do have productivity research. So they are producing more than 1 ore per 2 seconds. They're basically, it looks like they're producing. How many cycles does it take? It looks like it's been what, 8, maybe 10 cycles. So at a rough estimate, if they're producing 11. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Like, we got 32 mining drills in that kind of area between the 2 belt columns.
Okay, let's see.
So yeah, if they're producing like 11 ore per 20 seconds. Yeah, we haven't really gotten ramped up our blue science yet, so.
No, we're still working on a lot of this shit.
But yeah, that is a good point. It is much cheaper and easier to make yellow belts. So I'm just gonna freaking do it. All right. Wait, what happened to all my yellow belts?
Train, please
I
come
had a
back.
bunch.
If you go up to the where the red belt production assembler is, I've been dumping a bunch of yellow belts in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see. I'm gonna.
So that one's already
put
building. Okay. All right. So one of these lines is pretty much full. I think I saw a red miner somewhere around here. Oh no, you were red because you couldn't. Okay.
Yeah, I think I already grabbed it.
All right. So I've got a bunch of the belts set up. I'm still going to continue setting up the rest of the belts since I've got extras.
Yeah, if you've got enough, I mean the key is to be drawing from the ones that are actively mining.
Okay.
I don't even have real electric poles. Womp womp.
All right, so we do have more of these guys getting filled now, so that's something. You wouldn't have to have any blue inserters on you, would you?
Hang on. I have 2, but I ran away on the train.
Okay.
I wanted to get more iron plates, but I can bring some down. You need blue inserters and what else?
But it's all right. I'll come up and grab some of this stuff. 'Cause, I know we're both kind of working on some stuff over here, so I'd rather. You know, we only have so much inventory space, and I don't want to take up yours with my crap.
I mean, we could also just dump a bunch of stuff in the train.
Oh, fair enough.
What did I come up here for? Oh, I wanted to make more belts. So, Priest, you said you were dumping a bunch of extra belts.
What the fuck is
somewhere?
This?
Yeah, up north where the red belt assembler is, I put a chest with a bunch of yellow belts.
What in the hell is going on here?
There, I see. Okay. Cool.
Thank you for taking over the research shenanigans.
Ah, no problem. I just saw it empty.
Okay, it looks like.
Well, and you've been kind of our science lord the whole time.
I love that you use the phrase "science lord."
All right, what was I doing? Yeah, so one thing that I haven't kind of figured out is when I do want to just stick with yellow belts as opposed to upgrading to red. Sometimes, like, my assumption is just like red, faster, better.
I mean, it is the orcish way, so I also am a fan of this thinking. Yeah,
go ahead.
The way that I would generally, when I play the game by myself, I tend to just stick with yellow belts for a really long time, and then just go to red when I'm like, you know what, I have a holy fuckload of iron. So I'm just going to use that, you know?
Yep.
Oh my god, I need so many freaking gears.
Double furnace speed, double belt speed. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, but I forgot to get any iron plates, so... Alright, why? Oh gosh. Alright.
God damn, these things are expensive. Alright, fuck it.
Oh, hydrate. Good call.
So the unloading for the iron, are we expanding that?
Yeah, so basically, I think we basically want to unload as fast as possible.
Yeah, I agree.
So, yeah, I honestly haven't ever built a blue belt outside of the puzzle scenarios.
Yeah, blue belts are nice, but God, they're expensive.
Yep. So, I think what I'm gonna do here is take a bunch of these. Like, I'm sure that I would find good uses for blue belts in a late game base,
Oh yeah, definitely.
but I never had felt the need for more than red belts. And like, clearly I use red belts in places where they're not actually needed.
Okay, so I'm using some yellows here just to get things going, because I already had like a bunch of yellow underground belts,
Ah, nice. Yep.
but I am swiftly running dry on those as well. Yep, I am out.
All right.
Okay, so that's running now.
What do I want to do here? Guess that'll do. We might at some point want to do that landfill thing that you mentioned, Noter.
Yeah, just to fill in all this other crap back here.
Yeah, just there's a little bit of ore that might be tricky to mine if we don't.
Yeah, I was trying to fit a miner in there, and it just would not go.
Oh, that's a good point about the blue underground belts. That they've got what, like eight tiles between.
Yeah, they have a really long distance.
My mind was blown when the puzzle scenario taught me that you could weave belts. That basically, like, if you have yellow and red underground belts, you can like go over and under in wacky, like, linear weaving ways.
Yeah.
It's kind of mind bending.
Okay, we are getting a good amount of iron coming in here, but I feel like I really want these other belts to be super full. Wait, why are these not unloading anything? Hang on. You're down at the ore station, right? Ellie?
Yep.
Okay. That didn't just explode, did it? No. Okay. When I was zooming in, I thought I saw an explosion, but thankfully I was incorrect. Okay, so now you're coming back.
The train's coming your way. Should
You'll
have
want to
ore
see
in the
what.
first 4 cars.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what unloads.
Yeah, that's one thing I've wondered about beacons is how you deal with, like, making sure the beacons have the best coverage.
Okay, so it is getting unloaded. It's just not unloaded fast enough.
Yeah, so the rules on it might be bad. I think I have it waiting.
Oh no, it's
for,
because
like-
there aren't enough inserters taking out iron.
Yeah, but what's the weight condition on it?
That is a good question. I don't. Oh god. Passenger present 15 seconds. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
increase. I'm gonna increase that top the top time condition to 120.
Okay.
There can be up to 2 tiles between the beacon and the machine. Alright. So
'Cause when I clicked on one of the cars, it had like 2,000 iron.
that's a full car.
I don't know if it's. Oh, is that how much it can hold?
Yeah.
Okay. But
Which
like,
also-
that one only had one inserter taking stuff out, and I suspect that's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, I think we do need to amp up the unloading.
Yeah, I just added a couple inserters in chess, and I'm going to start making that a little bigger now.
So let's see. If we're filling 4 cars worth, and each car can carry 2,000, I want to set that.
We have something making it so I can't reach that. Inserters will wait. Actually, we have filter inserters, don't we? Yes.
We do. Yeah, we can make purple ones.
I am going to make a small factory for, and I forgot what it was. Damn it.
Miners, inserters, underground red belts.
I'm sure it was something like that. Fuck. Oh, fast inserters.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
Holy fucking iron ore, Batman.
Yep.
Now it's starting to come all in.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Now that we were filling 4 cars, and we've got a more efficient unloading setup, I think we're doing a lot better.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. What?
So I'm gonna reposition these 2 engine assemblers we have over here, so that I can redirect it towards the blue science pack assemblers.
Okay.
So there's an upgrade planner. Is there any such thing as a downgrade planner?
I would imagine it's probably just like a key shortcut or something like that, right? If it's anything of that nature.
Although I suppose that like the upgrade planner isn't really even all that useful until and unless you have logistic construction. Just robots everywhere.
I love robots.
They're pretty nice. But yeah, I think if you can actually upgrade to a lower tier item. Okay, so I'll have to figure out how to do that. Like it's probably not all that useful for manual construction, but it might be handy. But basically, if we have 6 inserters unloading each of the cars here. Oh, you got to create your own filter. Yeah, I've not played with upgrade planners at all.
How long is it staying at the unloading station, or rather at the loading station?
Until it gets 16,000 over the in the 4 cars that are being loaded, or 120 seconds.
Okay. What are we doing with the rear cars?
Nothing yet.
Oh, okay.
We
Alright.
could extend the station to load them, but just because of the kind of diagonal nature, I guess it doesn't need to be diagonal. Yeah, I can fix that.
Okay.
We've got 8. Ooh. I've got my screenshot button bound to \, so sometimes when I'm rushing for the enter key, I'll take a screenshot.
Okay, so our iron is... Oh, thank God, it's going back up. Okay.
Yeah.
Which means our miner maker should be doing its thing.
Yeah,
Yay! Oh my God, is it? We've got 170 miners. I'm going to take 100. That should be enough. I hope. I really hope. Enter the screenshot. Exactly, Sponge.
Alright, is that going to be enough for 8 cars?
What the f... Oh, that... Okay, I get it. Oh, man, I love seeing all these smellies doing their thing. Some still are not getting iron, though, for some reason.
We might need to get the input. So, especially if they're steel smelters, if we've upgraded some of them to steel, we might not be getting enough ore in.
Yeah.
Or coal, for that matter.
Coal
can you tell?
Yeah, coal is fine. It's the ore that's the problem.
Okay. Yeah, so what we might want to do is, instead of a one belt input, have a dual belt input.
Yeah. Because we have a dual belt input of a sort, but not exactly.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because ultimately it is narrowing down to one belt at that place where it crosses the yellow belt.
Yeah.
Alright. I might actually want to get this widened out to six chests per...
Where's the tree? Okay, there it is. Just want to make sure I'm not going to get run over.
Just started moving, yeah. Have a care. But so the lights on the track should be a good enough indicator.
I honestly always forget that those exist. I really shouldn't, especially given the number of times I've been hit by a train in power armor.
I do want to go for the golem achievement at some point. Just like get an exoskeleton and a bunch of shields and be like, "Come at me, train."
Wait, what?
There's an achievement for surviving a hit of like 1,000 or more damage, something along those lines.
Oh my God. And I'm assuming that a train is really the only way you can survive a single hit of that much power.
Think so. Okay, it might be 500. But yeah, yeah, the change signal's probably not. Because it's the only thing in front of it is the station.
Oh man.
I just want it to light up.
It's delicious.
Right, how many? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna be right. So I guess what we want to do there, we've only got 7 belts coming out.
This guy's down to zip.
Yeah. May as well move it over. Got a similar one over
is this
here.
one not functioning? Oh shit. This belt.
Does it not have a belt to spit out onto?
Yeah, I didn't realize that I hadn't belted this yet.
Oh, alright.
For some reason I thought I had, but nope. Alright, so that one's all belted up.
So, what we might want to do here... I mean, it'd be super convenient if we had 8 output belts instead of 7, but... I don't know, I guess we can just ignore the last car.
Shit, I need more. Ooh, God, every time, man.
Yeah, because like, especially when it's coming around corners, your brain's like, oh, the momentum of that train is going to take it straight to me.
Yep.
Alright. So I don't have yellow splitters, but I do...
I've got some reds. Or rather, I have a red. Oh, okay, you need more than that. Alright.
I've got enough. Yeah, well, I've got enough for, I think, couple of these. But yeah, we do need some insertamajigs. And do I have... I don't have any iron plates. Doggone it. I'm gonna borrow your car for a minute.
That's all right. I'm coming with you.
Alright. Away we go. Oh, steering is hard.
I love seeing that iron flow.
Yep. Kind of want a chest that just has iron plates for us to grab.
I always confuse the plastic for iron plates sometimes. Like, it just...
It has a like visual similarity, like the angle of it's similar.
Especially whenever they're close, I'm just like, oh, I'll just get that iron. That's not iron. That's... that is definitely not iron. No ferrous material in there.
Oh, so I'm just gonna make... I'm gonna limit it down to 1,000 so that like whenever you just control click it,
Pretty much sponge.
it'll
So what am I... Oh, I need circuits. Okay. Thankfully we have
we
plenty
can
of
make
those.
grain inserters now. If we have enough plastic.
Alright, those are the stack boys, right?
Oh, I don't want... Yeah, stack inserters are nice.
This is inserter. So what do we need for here? Inserter? That's just circuit iron plate gear wheel. How can I do this without making a nightmare for myself?
That is a good question.
If I go here, not quite there. Dude, that emote is so good. I love it too. It's wonderful. Alright, so that's got to be like this. And then you will be like this. And then we'll do this. Alright, I'm going to make a small factory to make blue inserters.
Very nice.
It's not going to be... Oh, fuck me. What did I do?
What happened?
Ah!
I
just, yeah, it's Schwarzenegger time is what it is.
I wonder, do we have enough iron output to support multiple trains? I think we do.
We might. I mean, that one deposit is freaking humongous.
Yeah. All right, Priest, where did you move engines to?
Where I'm at, I haven't reestablished.
Oh, all right.
I have like 100 engines in my inventory right
May I have 20, please?
Yeah.
Actually, 40. I want to make 2 locomotives.
This is weird. What am I doing? This is...
Heck, you know what? Let's...
some serious spaghettis. Vandris would be so upset with me. Okay.
All right. I need iron. Is it possible to create a
plates,
blueprint for a requester chest
gears,
that requests a certain set of things?
that guy, this guy. No, stop that.
Yes to requester chests. I don't know about train cars. But yeah, if you set the request filters before you make the blueprint of it, that'll be preserved when you capture the blueprint. Sometimes words are easier than like doing the thing.
Yeah, there's never any harm in asking either, you know?
In the worst case, I could be like grumpy and be like, try it yourself.
Wow, I didn't... Oh, holy shit, man. I'm glad I did this. This thing is busting out blue inserters like, whoa.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it
What
was
is-
going to be a lot slower to make them.
Yeah, what is the build time? The blues are 5.2. It's the green ones that take a while. Oh, well, no, I guess it's like the inserter itself is just half a second.
Yeah.
It's just that, like, if you're building them from your backpack, the intermediate circuits and stuff take a while.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I just built this thing. We've already got 50.
Very nice.
All right, let me go down to see about the iron mines. Or not iron mines, but just the mines. Miners.
Hmm.
So I know we had like 5, 10, 15, 20, 27. Back up to 250.
Huh. I can't guarantee we'll use the blueprints at all, but I did appreciate seeing them.
Wait, I already... Oh my god, what am I doing? Did I already put all these things down? Minecraft. Wait, Sponge, are you actually hearing the music? Just curious. If not, I should turn it up. 'Cause it is a wonderful soundtrack.
Yeah, I've kind of like dreamed of making blueprints that have like specific grid alignment to just plunk down fancy enormous segments of base. All right, what color should our new trains be?
Red.
They're already red.
Oh.
I mean, we could make them just be red.
More red?
I demand redderness. All right, so I'm gonna make this one like light red.
All right, all the inserters are good. Powder pink.
All right, next one's gonna be powder pink for sure.
Dude, if this was if you heard the last spell music when you entered another fortress, I think Minecraft would be a very different game.
All right, and then this one can be what's powder pink? Probably like in the 200s for.
How would you
That's
describe powder pink? Like, what makes it different? Like, what is it?
It's very low saturation, so it's the I want to say luminance is pretty high. The saturation, hue saturation and value is one set of coordinates.
It's pink and it's powder.
This game needs more sparkle and ponies. Yeah, so what we need is a mashup of Noder, your orc visual mod that you want.
Yes.
And just like glitter and unicorns and ponies and all of that. All right, I'm gonna try to make this one kind of orange.
Man, I swear I'm gonna have a heart attack from this goddamn train. Oh.
I mean, we could put safety walls up all around it.
Dude, honestly, glitter orcs, I'm fucking here for it, dude.
Yeah. All right, so we got the purple train, we got the pink train, and we got the red train. And I need a whole lot more cargo wagons.
Damn, I know my brain is broken now. Every time somebody talks about different colors, my brain goes to Age of Empires with the priests. Yep. Every fucking time, without fail.
Uh-huh.
Wait, do I have any more underground? I don't. God damn it, I have an uneven number. What the fuck?
What did those trains ever do to you, Galatea? I take it they're giving you grief?
Train-based griefing. Alright, all of these are now... Oh, there's still some ghosties that need filling. Oh my god, I love this. Oh, actually having miners be automatically created is so wonderful.
Yeah, just being able to, like, truck around. I'm sorry the train ran you over, Galatea. It's probably my fault. I probably built that train. Sponge, that is 100% accurate. I love trains. Splat.
Yep. Man, I love trains.
Perfect.
Oh. All right, I don't know how you intended to split these belts up, so I am not...
Do what you want with them. I
Okay.
was figuring we could send like one belt to each set of 4
Okay.
chests.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do is something that might not be very smart, but it might work. I don't know. We'll see.
If it's not smart and it works, I'm there for it.
But I have one left. Oh, because it's on... Oh. Okay. So that saturates it, right? I don't know. Does it? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Cap!
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Thank you for the resub, brother, for 29 freaking months. Jesus. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much. That means a lot, man. How are you this evening, sir? Yes. I had to add that Jack Nicholson Better Twitch TV emote. You've chosen not to age? It sounds like a good thing to do, man. Stay young forever. Oof. Things are at least getting a little better, I hope. Does this work? I don't know. I feel like I need to do this. That looks better, but I don't know if that's actually doing what I think it is. Wait, Cap, for real? Is it today your birthday? Dude, happy birthday. We got a whole bunch of birthdays.
Very nice.
What? Why you know Phil? There we go. Oh, okay. It's because I'm doing it laterally. All right.
That is a great question for any group. What is the phrase you use when you know you're making a bad decision, but you're going to do it anyway? Is it YOLO swag?
Oh, fuck. Come on. I was like, I know there's got to be a phrase for that. And then you said that, and I was like, God damn it. You're right.
I mean, well, that's just the first thing I thought of.
No, and very rightly so, I feel.
Also known as Bilbo Swaggins.
Yes, Bilbo Swaggins.
Yeah.
Henceforth, that will be called Bilbo Swaggins.
Oh, that's a good one. This is a bad idea, but if I do it real fast, it's like it didn't happen.
Hey El, how do you force an item onto the other side of the belt?
There's a few ways to do it.
Like
so,
inserter foo?
Inserter foo could do it. So basically, inserters will always put things onto the far side of the belt. So what you want?
I want
see.
it on the near side of the belt.
So I mean, what you could do is use another inserter to get it from this belt onto the one with the cogs on it.
Okay, that's probably the easiest way to do it.
We're gonna have problems real soon over here.
Are we now?
Yes.
The other way that you can do that kind of stuff is if you have like a T shape like that, or a long one like that.
Okay.
The ones on the right will only put things onto the right lane of the one going to the south.
Yeah, I think because of how compact I'm making it over here, the inserter.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Yeah, I think inserter's the way to do it.
Hey, so bugs tend to go after the shit that's being stinky, right?
Kind of. There's got to be an algorithm to it, and I haven't totally figured it out.
Okay. That's not my car.
Oh my gosh. It's
Where's my
it's
car?
your car now.
Where
I
the
mean-
fuck did my car go? Well, whatever.
I think I drove it back to the base, right?
Oh, okay. You know what? It has bullets, so
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm gonna go kill this bug nest, or at least I'm gonna try.
This sounds like a problem for future me. That's a good one too.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I have been using that at work so much. Much to my trainer's laughter, and also there seems like a little bit of like oof going along with it, but
Oof, that's a oof, sir.
yeah. Oh god. Okay, there are more bugs than I thought there were going to be.
Money isn't even real. I feel like that's domain specific. That like I would wish for more generally applicable. I'm about to make a bad decision, but I'm gonna do it anyway. All right, why can't I make more of these? I need more iron plates. So actually, this unloading mechanism here is.
We have
Nah.
medium-sized biters.
Uh-oh. Do we have tanks yet?
No.
I'm an adult.
Ow,
I can do
ow,
what I want.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, this is fine.
Ow.
I'm doing it. Oh gosh. Do you need a hand down there?
Wow. Do I have fish in my inventory? Holy fuck. There's just worms left. There's no nest, but the car is dead. And
I still have
I
not
almost died.
gotten into the habit of having fish or using fish.
Apparently you need them
just
to make
like-
Spidertrons.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know
Huh.
why. Or maybe it was
Maybe the
rocket?
fish is the.
I don't remember now.
There is an achievement, so long and thanks for all the fish, and I wonder if it has to do with like loading fish into a rocket. No spoilers.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
guess
that's what I
is the
wonder.
case. Okay. I've consumed a fish and I live, but my car is sadly dead.
Alright.
That would be great, Cap. There we go. That's better.
All safe and sound down there?
I think so. Wait, what am I doing? That doesn't help. That does nothing.
Goggles do nothing.
They do nothing! I don't know how to split this and actually have it work in any way that
Oh no, so
will
I don't
function.
know if we want any splitting at all other than the like 1 to 4 splitters. So yeah, where you've got the 2 there.
Oh, I see.
That instead of going to like the 4th one, it can go to the 7th one. I'm not describing this very well, but
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I see. So this belt that I'm currently riding would go up to the last one.
Yeah.
Okay. So then what's going to feed this?
One of the ones from further down.
Oh, okay. I think I
And-
understand what you're getting at.
So yeah, because we've got 7 belts coming out of the whole mining setup, and there should be 7.
So we're going to do 1 to 1, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the only reason for the splitters at the very end is to get it from a single belt to 4 to feed the 4 chests.
Okay. Success.
Excellent.
Yeah, very much a feature, unfortunately, Cap. Alright, all these guys are actually real. Good. Figments of my imagination. Oh no, here's my car.
Speaking of figments of your imagination.
Yeah, oh my god. I don't know how I don't... Like, it just... You know what? I was about to start chastising my own brain, and then I was like, that's basically me just yelling at myself, so let's not.
I mean, it's a fine pastime, but
yeah,
it all depends on, like... Alright.
Let's feed this iron in here. Yeah, Galatea, I think I've made decisions like that as regards to food far too many times, and it has always bitten me in the ass. I'm like, I'm an adult, I can have ice cream for dinner. The next day I'm like, I should not have had ice cream for dinner. Lesson learned very early on after I, left my parents' house. Sick, we already got some red circuits. Actually, having the machine set up to make miners is pretty good. Like, having it done this early is good, right? Because that means that we'll, have it ready for the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we want to expand to other patches, we can just be like, yeah, we want a couple hundred of those. Let's go.
Current you has no authority or influence on his... That's very true. Yeah, if he chooses to have a bellyache, that's on him. There you go. Alright. Got a bunch of belts.
Alright, I guess...
What is the next thing we really need? Should I work on, like, sulfuric acid production? Or is there some... Oh, no, wait. What else do we need sulfur for? Explosives! Right? We need explosives. So we can make... Oh, fuck, that requires... Oh, no, sulfuric acid is the one that requires iron. Sick. Alright.
Yeah. Iron and sulfur.
Don't run me over, train. Don't do it. So now in the future, we can just expand this train network down to like the next big patch that we get, right?
Absolutely,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cap. I hope you feel better, dude. Oh wait, we have 2 trains here?
Multi-train.
Wait, hang on. We have 3 trains?
Yeah, the third one's not active yet, but...
Okay. But I hope you have a good night, Cap, and I hope that pain lessens, man.
Alright. Yeah, I'm liking the look of this.
Oh, I love that. The past me who thought I needed a Crunchwrap Supreme and a chicken quesadilla was a chump. Yep. Alright, let's do that so we can hogify this guy. Alright, so I need... Why am I so dumb? Oh no, I actually have the things. I'm smart. Yay. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. So what you... Oh, dude. Ow. Yeah. Do whatever you need to feel better, dude, because that shit is no joke. I remember a while ago, my doctor was not toying with the idea, but like saying, oh, well, you might want to look into getting spinal injections for the back problems. And I was like, hell fucking no. Unless it is my absolute last resort, there is no way in hell I am doing that. Because, yeah, the potential consequences to me are just... it's a little too much. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, I have to read this out loud because of what Warlock said. Because I'm guessing that they are listening. Says, as a note, since fungal orcs are eternal, this is referring to Warhammer 40,000, once they get are eternal once they get on a world, and glitter, once released into or onto a space, can never be wholly expunged. Glitter orcs is double eternal. I love it so much.
Oh, yep. No, the math checks out.
The point is, Ravager, it makes me feel better. That's the point.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff we do in Factorio is for exactly that.
Also, to compress the belt. Had to get some injections because... Oh, dude. Oh, no. That is... I am really sorry to hear that, Cap. I really hope they can do something for you, man, because, like, that shit is terrible. What the hell was I doing? I was making explosives? Yes.
Explosives sound good.
Water and coal, which we have plenty of coal. Actually, I don't need to split that, so we can just go chemical facility. We don't need, like, a fuckload of explosives, right? We just need a little bit. Just a little boom.
Yeah, I think we should have a continuous supply at some point, but like to begin with, we don't need to be producing in a special lot or very fast.
Okay. Come on. Always ask for the lollipop. Never not lollipop. Let's see here.
Can I just copy the settings from... No.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't need all this. We just wanted one.
I don't know if I can...
Wait, what? Holy shit, it is! I didn't realize it had gotten so late.
Yeah.
I should probably also head off. Thank you for the heads up, though, Naffy. I didn't realize it was already like 11 o'clock. Oh my god. Why? Yeah, that feels like garbage.
Oh, we are.
Power is dropped to garbage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, all of a sudden these inserters are going super slow.
What the fuck happened?
Something happened to our coal.
Coal is no longer being. Yeah, where is it? Where is it coming from here? Where is it going? Yep, we are looking at very little coal left. That's why.
So,
right.
Do we need to bring some from the down below?
The problem with that patch is that it's really tiny.
Oh yeah.
So I think what we need
so
is
it's
solar
good for the
farm.
plastic production, but
Yeah, we need solar and accumulators like pronto.
yep.
So what do we need for solar? That is actually not horrible. Okay, but the problem is that making them automatically is going to be not really possible. Possibly. We might be able to swap to solid fuel, but the problem will be bringing it back up there and, you know, having the power to make it.
I mean, we can pop it in trains. That's no big deal.
So I had some coal stockpiled in a chest. I
Nice.
loaded them all here.
All right,
So,
cool.
Well, it'll hold out for a little while.
But yeah. At what point do we want to pause, save, and call it a night?
That's a very good question. Oh, you said you just loaded all these, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna load the rest of the capacity that's left. Okay, they are. Uh-oh. What happened? We're good.
Just some of these turrets are out of bullets.
Okay. Yeah, we should probably save and then. Yeah, because I should go to bed.
Yep.
So I actually got to be in the office tomorrow.
Ah. All right. Let me just feed this turret with a few bullets there, and get to somewhere safe.
Let's go. Look at things.
Hang out by the pistol chest. All right. Everybody in a spot that they like.
Yep.
Yes.
Cool. El Paso.
All right. Then I am exiting. All right, y'all. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Let's rate Leah. She's online right now, and I very rarely get to rate her anymore. Yes.
Tuesday raid.
Yeah. So I will be back tomorrow playing some. Oh my god! I thought biters were running after me for a second. Holy fuck!
I do love the Benny Hill like back and forth.
Oh yeah. For Zelda tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see y'all then.
Real quick.
Yes.
We got a $500 donation.
What?
500.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Whoever that was from, that's awesome.
Yeah, for real. Thank you so much, whoever that was.
Thank you so much. That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, that is most excellent. Thank you guys so much. That means a lot that you guys are doing this for our vets. So in any case, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow night, and hopefully you all have a very good evening. Bye, everybody. Check you later.
So long.